Hello, everyone.
It's that
Hi.
myself.
Oh,
Hi.
okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Obsidian, you're still the wrong person. You never changed your.
I literally
God
just
damn it,
changed it.
Obsidian!
God fucking
God
damn it. I
damn
literally
The
it.
just clicked the
illusion.
button to
The
change
illusion
it.
is
Yeah, one
broken.
fucking
The
job.
illusion is broken.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
can't D&D this week, guys. It's broken. It's over.
God damn.
We have the
I have
party
to
and
go
Obsidian
I'm
Soul.
away. Who is this man next to me?
Who are you?
Who
But
are you?
Who are you?
But hello, everyone.
Sorry.
Welcome to episode 5 of Tubers N Tarasque. I hope you're all doing well today. And as far as announcements go, we'll go ahead and go over. We actually have some new emotes. These our Komi Kitty drew them, and they are fun and great. They are of all the different characters in our party here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just put them in
So-
here for y'all to see. Boom.
I love them so
Whoa.
much.
Wow, lovely.
Time to
emotes.
make more.
Time to make more
Please.
emotes. All right, but I
We
believe
need all the emotes.
we do need all the emotes. I
Yeah.
believe we're good to go and get started because I don't think we have too much in the way of announcements aside from that. So, last time on Tubers N Tarasque. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Whoa.
You guys had a nice little adventure to meet an old patron of Dempsey's, the manager. Found your way through the slums and ran into some old friends, if you could call them that. The fight ensued. A couple people were, quite frankly, brutally murdered. One of them was told to just leave, and everyone else ran away in fear. But who knows what happens after that? You guys made your way into the hideout, met the manager, who was a spunky owlin who likes to dance, has a nice Cajun accent. He gave you some information as well as a job. He said, I want you to go into a subsidiary of Meditech and find some supplies. He told you he'd pay you, I believe it was 600 gold, or he'll get you some information. Pay you 200 for the job. The party deliberated and stayed overnight before taking off in the morning to head to some very interesting places. One place in mind was Parliament, where Sephiroth was seeking to find Leonidas. After not having any luck with that, we found our way to Broken Blade Castle, where Nif had her own little adventure and had Winnie's help during it. Sent him into the castle, crawling around, snooping around. But when he was thrown out, he came back to her. He said, we're going to have one hell of a time getting in there. And that is where we'll pick up for the day.
Haha.
So, Nif,
Mhm.
Winnie has come up to you and he's telling you about all the things in that castle, the guards that roam around each of the battlements, the heavy walls that are near impenetrable, well over 2 feet of thick, solid stone, the giant wooden doors that only open during what seems like certain hours of the day and are guarded at all times. It seems like this is going to be a very difficult place to break into. What would you like to do?
Nif's gonna kind of blow the hair out of her face and look around to see if, I guess just the general surroundings. She knows that the party is kind of looking for her. And then she's gonna look down to Winnie. I guess there might be another benefit to this whole party thing, other than you keeping your mouth shut.
I already checked. There's no one around.
I figured. You got enough brains for that, at least. I guess I can, I don't know, bring it up to the party. Say there's, I don't know, some sort of significance. I'm not going to bring it up to them why we're here. I'll just, I don't know, say it's got something to do with that manager guy. I doubt that they'll question it.
You really think they'll buy that?
I feel like half of them won't care.
I don't think the manager is the type to send people into their death.
He is the type to sell whatever pixie dust is.
Well, that's going to happen without him or with him. Doesn't really matter.
What do you suggest?
Wait and see. I mean, how important is it that you get this stuff right now?
Enough that I've had a headache for the last week we've been here.
I think that's because you don't drink enough water. I haven't seen you take one sip of your water skin since you got here.
Oh, shut up with that. I don't need you mothering me. I already have her around.
Well, someone's coming. And you watch as a group of people begin to pass by. They're just kind of exploring around the castle. You see photo cameras in their hands, old Polaroids. You have a little crank on the side, you wind back, and then you take the picture, pops out the front of it. And you see a group of them wandering around the city, taking pictures of the castle and kind of admiring the industrial scenery.
Do you think they let those people in? Like, tours or something? I mean, they used to let people tour. Nif's is gonna kind of look off a little bit. Never mind.
Look, I think we should just hold our cards close. We'll deal with it later.
I guess. Let's go find wherever the rest are, I guess. There's not much I can do from here. And we still have coin to get.
And I still need a meal.
Why don't you just, I don't know, do what cats do and go stare at somebody until they feel bad for you?
You know, it's not actually a bad idea. He's gonna hop off your shoulder and kind of disappear into the alleyways looking for somebody.
Nif's gonna roll her eyes and I guess look back to see if she sees anybody.
Make me a perception check as you're looking around.
Okay. I hear, is somebody's mic picking me up?
I believe that is Ribby's mic.
What Roby?
There we go.
Very strong.
Very strong.
I couldn't tell and I felt bad.
Okay.
Okay, what was it again? Perception?
Perception.
Be so good if I had my character sheet pulled up, because I totally remembered to do that.
What do you mean you don't have a
Such
character
a
sheet
good
pulled up?
idea.
Maybe we should
It's so-
all have our character sheets pulled up. That would be, really
Everybody
good.
pull out your character
Listen,
sheet.
I've done this in 2 weeks.
Okay,
Cut
my
us some
brain is a
slack.
little squishy squishy. Perception. Fuck it. I'll roll without my bonus as a punishment.
Okay.
It's a nat 1, so the answer is whole lot of nada.
So you start wandering around, and you see crowds of people going around the castle. You see all kinds of different people in the shops, people in the stands, and you kind of get lost in the sea of people that are now exploring around. So much so that you don't see the small creature in front of you as you're walking around, and you stumble with a solid thump as you run over Ribby, who is also wandering around, completely lost.
Ribby's just on all fours.
Just on all fours and
I just
screaming.
like full crab walk, but like belly towards the floor, just crawling everywhere.
I'm frog walking here.
Somehow I knew I'd end up finding you this way.
Oh wait, yeah, Nautilus, aren't you
We
on?
found you.
Aren't you on Ribby's back?
Yeah.
I'm on Ruby's back.
I think I'm just holding him, aren't I? Like a
I'm just riding you like a
periscope.
horse.
Oh wait, you were just like absolutely holding me.
I'm gonna lift up Walter like my little periscope and say, "We found you."
This is the like if hair could stand up on a cat, Walter's like this. He is just rigid. Like his tail looks like a lightning bolt.
I imagine the scales on your back are just like elevated ever so slightly.
Elevated, yeah, 100%. The frill is completely out. It is just help.
Nif's just gonna kind of look down, almost a little bit surprised. Very tsundere of her to have a little blush. She's like, "You were looking for me?"
Yeah. You went the other way.
You wandered off.
I just thought I saw something.
The frill comes down. You need help?
I don't know what I need. It's a lot more complicated than I expected, but it seems like that's the case scenario all around.
Oh. He like triggles out of Ribby's grip and jumps onto you. I love complicated. Tell me.
You see that
There's a lot of
building
mud
over
on you as
there?
well.
Oh, great. Nif like cringes a little bit, but she tries to hide it, but she's really bad at it. So it's very like cringing but restraint in a very uncomfortable looking way. Nif's gonna kind of direct her eyes towards that big building. See that building over there?
The palace, yes.
I need to get in there.
Oh. Well, the main entrance is a few streets that way.
Yeah, I don't think the main entrance is gonna be the best way to go about this.
Are you looking for a particular side entrance?
Could say that. Taking a look around, it seems it's, you know, a lot of people, a lot of places.
Right. And if you're getting the gist that Volta doesn't exactly know what you mean unless you spell it out. He doesn't do substitutes.
She's just gonna kind of stare at him, and I imagine she's gonna just talk to him like, kind of like when you have to explain something to a child. So she puts on like almost a customer service, but like still hates her job vibe expression.
Love
I'm
that.
trying to throw a surprise party. And I don't want anyone to see me go inside so that I can set up the surprise party. So I can't go in by regular means or be seen by anyone when I go to set up this surprise party.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, yeah.
Nif, make me a
There might
quick
be some
perception
ways I can
check.
think.
A perception check.
Yeah.
Moose is like, the guards hear you. They kill you on the side. Perception. That is going to be a 15.
15. So you do see somebody listening in on the conversation a couple feet away, leaning up the side of a building. You see it's a furry man with a raggedy old cloak and a beer belly. You recognize this as Dempsey, who you remember leaving back at the slums area.
Nif kind of has like that chill feeling until she sees who it is, and then kind of relaxes slightly, and kind of just looks at Dempsey and kind of ignores and tunes out Ribby and Walter as they're like talking at her, and she just kind of gives this look, I guess, to Dempsey in the means of, do you understand? In the sense of, can he understand what the surprise party is if he was listening in? Because I feel like Nif kind of sees him as like the only other somewhat shady fella of the group.
And Dempsey, I think you would immediately kind of clock what Nif is going for. No rolls necessary.
I think he'll shift his body and probably just get up from the wall and just walk towards you. Just get closer, realizing, what you're talking about in such an area. So, birthday party, huh? How exactly do you plan on doing that too? What's it called? Do I remember, how do I know this palace well? Would you say?
You know it is a monster of a fortress. The manager has never directed anybody in this area because the guards here are heavily armed and ready to go at a moment's notice.
Meanwhile, Nif is choking on their drink. So just give him a moment.
What exactly is it that you want to surprise in here for?
Wouldn't be
what
much of
level?
a surprise if I shared it with you.
I guess that's true, but you need to understand what levels you're dealing with here.
Just need to get inside.
And what are you gonna do once you're in?
Set up the party, clean up the mess afterwards, and take what I came for. Continue to choke on my drink.
I hope you're okay over there. It was just the cutoff of it. The cutoff was funny.
I'm trying really hard to like mute in between so I don't but I don't it doesn't want to go away.
The drink comes back for revenge.
It's like right in the chest.
Nif begins choking on water. Please roll your death saving throws.
I got a coffee because I wanted to be very alert for in case combat.
Choking on smoothie.
I got a caramel frappe thingy.
Of course you would. You seem like
very,
the type.
it's very Winnie coated. Everybody gets your Winnie cups. He loves his girly drinks.
New
Alright,
match idea?
New merch idea. Cats slurping down a caramel frappe.
Cat and a lizard sharing a pint.
Make
Let's
that the
go.
hydrate. Make that the hydrate emote.
The cat and the lizard like pushing each other off the drink.
Add it to my emote tab, Comey. Oh god. Add it to the tab. I'm still fucking tired. I'm fine.
That's too damn bad!
Alright, go back to what I said. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think if anything, I'd probably go into a posture of just thinking because this is an interesting like place to want to go in. It's I'd assume Dempsey's making the face of just more a bit of confusion and frustration of how like it would even be possible. Because I assume it's just like you're trying to get it through a steel wall with a stick,
Yeah, essentially.
kind of idea.
More or less, that's
Right
what's
now-
going on.
Right now, Nif doesn't even have a stick. They just have a, I need to get in there, but I don't know how.
Oh.
I have to lie to a lizard about a birthday party. He's gonna come in there with little, like, what are those, like, confetti tiny cannons.
He is so excited. He
So
is
where's the
so
birthday
excited.
boy?
What do you mean you lured the
He is,
guards
like,
with the festive
talking.
popper?
He is talking with this like little sparks of static and just going. I never really planned a party that actually went through, so I'm excited.
He's very
I'm not
nervous. He
playing
has
a
he's a double tiered chocolate cake on his back. We're trying to do stealth runs, and he's like, "Hold on, guys, the icing."
Perfect uses mold earth to make a mud pie. It's a birthday.
So, Nif, go ahead and make one more insight check as you look at Dempsey.
Wait, insight or perception?
Insight.
I've done only perception. Insight. Okay. And this is where my rolls start tanking. It's a nat 1.
It's
See
just
him.
saying that
If
one
you want me to
damn.
go with the bonuses to 4, which isn't anything better.
Well, you look and you see this stoic man sitting there, putting like kind of raking his little claws through his beard, looking up and kind of just thinking very hard. You wonder what he could be thinking about. It could be anything.
Nif's gonna kind of look at him. I know it's a dumb idea. If I had a choice, I would pick a better spot for the. And Nif kind of looks at Walter. Birthday party.
How dire is it to get this birthday party started?
Wet.
Let's just say that everybody's got somebody over their head. Mine wants something. It's in there.
I can give you something that might help your way in.
Nif kind of raises a brow, but keeps herself kind of guarded, arms crossed.
If I give you this, it's up to you not to mess it up, and only you. And he'll begin to take off the cloak that he has on.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And he'll hand it to you. It's something crazy, but might give you an in without raising too much suspicion.
And if you take this cloak, and it feels rather normal, it's soft, it's cleaner, it doesn't smell like alcohol or like anything that Dempsey would smell like. It kind of just feels normal, a little too normal.
Nif's gonna kind of hold it and look up at him. Why does it smell better than you do?
Because it's imbued with something. Something that might change how you look. Something that won't let everyone else notice how there's this one small little person that doesn't look too fancy compared to everyone else walking in.
I don't think I should put it on here.
No, you shouldn't. But
Nif's gonna kind of drape it over the bag, kind of over the satchel part of it. So it's hanging down. And she's going to pat her bag. I'm gonna need somebody to keep an eye out. I think I've got
can do
something
that.
for you that we can consider an exchange. Let's go somewhere less open. It's
I'll
also
look
going to kind of take a little general pass around to see if she sees a cat. Sorry, I just wanted to say that real quick. Go ahead, Dempsey.
No.
Go ahead,
All good.
Go ahead.
I think if anything, he'll turn and like usher you towards the little like alleyway he was sitting at.
I feel like that would trigger Winnie's brain as well, seeing Nif being ushered into an alley.
Speaking of which, you do see the cat coming back, and he's got a nice little fish in his mouth, just kind of carrying it along.
What'd the cat do?
But the cat does begin following you again.
The cat.
The cat. Winnie the cat. Sorry, I was going by his
Winnie
last
the
name.
cat.
And you guys do disappear into this back alley. Ruby and Walter, what are you two up to as you see these two have this exchange and then kind of begin to walk away?
Walter, do you think they'll need a diversion for their birthday party?
Walter's muted.
I was.
He's
God
too
damn it!
lost
I
in
thought
thought about the birthday cake.
pretty much. He's just like he's just mulling to himself, like, but she never told us whose birthday it was. If it's important, we'll have to have some kind of, I guess, a distraction, but also we have to know who it is. And if we know who it is, then we can also make sure that the gifts are tailored to themselves. He's just going rambling to himself of just all
What
the
if they don't like
logistics.
vanilla?
Yeah, exactly. He's just going
Do
into
they have any food allergies?
so much detail.
What's their favorite color?
How close are they to the castle? Are they like on the side?
Probably a couple
close to the
hundred feet
front?
away, but it's very, very visible from where you guys are still. Like, this is a massive structure. You could see it from almost a mile away if you really looked.
Okay.
Whoever
Ruby-
it is to be really, really impressive. A really, really big person.
Oh. Alright. Ruby's gonna, I guess, like follow behind like Nif and Dempsey then.
Okay, so you carry your lizard all the way into this little back alley and disappear with the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And what would you guys like to do in this little back alley?
I imagine this would happen maybe as Ribby and Walter are approaching the alleyway. But Nif is going to open their satchel and flip the... Gosh, I wish I knew words. The grip of the pistol that she had gotten from the guy last combat. And while grabbing the barrel of the gun, is going to hand it to Dempsey. Think you could be a good shot?
Well, even if I'm not, make a mean distraction.
Feel like it'd be better in your hands than mine. And Nif kind of like shows their how shaky their gloved hand is.
You'll be fine. The cloak will help you get most of the way in.
I guess. My grip
If
strength
anything-
is just not what it used to be.
Yeah. Mine's ain't either. I wouldn't be in this mess. But if anything, I think you should take the lizard with you.
He thinks it's a birthday party.
I think he'd be more viable disarming anyone who might come to realize anything.
Nif takes a look and sees the other two kind of getting further down the alley. So she knows that she can't talk about the specifics as much for much longer. But she's going to kind of give this look of almost trust to Dempsey, but it's very hesitant. Like, she doesn't want to, but she has kind of this rock in a hard place feeling. Just, I don't want him to know anything other than what I've shared. If they ask, just say it's with that guy you work with. I don't need any questions. Makes it easier.
Okay, I got you.
She kind of gives him like a once-over and finally takes like a deep breath as if taking that tension off of her shoulders. Thanks. And then here comes Walter over here. So what flavor birthday cake?
Where are we having the party?
I think we're gonna have it at the front entrance, if you know what I mean.
Maybe we can see about going to some shops. Find some fireworks.
We could. But I think our little missy right here has all the fireworks we need. He'll put his hand on, like, Ribby.
She'll like use her prestidigitation to make sparks.
His tongue opens, sorry, his mouth opens and the tongue lolls out. There's just sparks going down it, his tail's flicking excitedly. Though as long as the guards don't grab me like last time.
Don't
Well,
worry.
if everything...
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Go
ahead. Finish.
If everything goes to plan, it'll be the most surprise party there will be. It's like they won't even know who threw it.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose?
Have you ever thrown a surprise party?
I've planned a lot of them, but no one ever rocked up.
See, and that's how you know you threw a good surprise party.
He looks utterly confused.
Think about it this way. It's more of how many good people can we get their attention of? You know? I think you want your surprise to catch everyone's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So the less people who are surprised, the more surprising the party?
Exactly.
I feel the more attention we get to the front gate and out of the building means that we did a really good job.
I have an idea for some party balloons.
That
Walter
sounds
looks afraid.
Nip is like in the back of her head being like, I'm so glad that the goody two shoes fluff ball isn't here because he would catch on so fucking fast.
You better be glad he isn't.
She's got like the back of the head of like, yes, I have the crooked and the dumb. Perfect.
Plus a lizard.
I think it's the crooked, the dumb, and then the naive.
Yeah, I feel like
Very,
naive would
yeah.
be a better word for it.
100%.
Yeah, the crooked and the naive.
Tell me more about these balloons you speak of.
Well, one touch from me and I can send something flying in the air 20 feet.
Anything?
Wolf looks
Anything.
terrified being in her grip.
That should seem pretty surprising to some guards.
I would agree. Should we maybe get back with the others and do whatever we need to do for that manager guy? Is that what we're going with?
Well, can this wait, or do you need it now?
The sooner the better, but I don't know how, who needs what quicker, I guess. I can tolerate the headaches.
I'd rather not make this wait. That's the case.
Well, yeah,
Moose
it
is
doesn't a party
sweating.
like it's a party, right? So there's a date to be had.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there is definitely a date to be had. But we
Oh, I
can
see.
discuss
The
all of the...
surprise is the less people who know. I get it now. He's
Mm-hmm.
like
So the
tapping Ribby's
surprise
arm, like, you
is...
get it? You get it?
Nif is just like smiling and they're like, yes, exactly. So the surprise is also that they don't know when the surprise is coming, So
And
it
also
could be
us for
today,
also not
tomorrow.
understanding, because it's a surprise. I get it.
Everyone's surprised. Niflik is like looking at him like he's crazy. And just kind of like, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So what do you say? Want to kick it into action or wait?
Mr. DM?
Yes.
What's this? I don't know if you made the maps for this, Mr. DM.
If you want to try and break into a castle, you're more than welcome to. There's a picture of what the
Mr.
castle looks like
DM.
on the.
I just don't know, Mr. DM was worthy for this.
That's up to y'all. I can't control when you're ready for something.
I just
For
he's
reference.
earlier for prepping, he's like, oh yeah, I got these maps, and then we're over here like, yeah, what about the plan Z over here?
Let me see. See that pops
Does it
up.
go outside?
This is the map you guys are dealing with. Let me pull it up properly on smaller map here. For those of you at home, this is the castle you are thinking about breaking into right now. This is what you guys are able to see.
He's trying to
Currently,
intimidate
this is all you
us.
know. You haven't really been inside.
Where
Winnie?
are we?
Where are we?
Yeah.
Probably right around. Gonna do it. Right about there.
Guys, I got hiccups from choking on my drink.
I'm not sure if you guys saw that ping.
Are you okay?
Said where?
No, I have
Like right here?
hiccups.
Yep, right about there.
No.
I think as a party, we could probably maybe put the castle thing on the, I guess, kind of, not the back burner, but kind of prioritize these smaller feats. Because this
I can
does
see
seem like it's
that.
going to be a beefy order. So we could probably, put it in preparation. Because, we got to bake all the cakes and all the balloons. And then, get to it at a more ample and stuff. We can also see what Goody Two Shoes and Giant Pretty Lady think.
Sounds like a plan to me. Out of character.
Money would make this more of a smoother outcome.
It's gonna be a pretty big party.
Yeah. We can wait, then. Just hold on to the thing I gave you.
You sure? I can always give it back to you until, the party.
It's fine, I don't need it.
All right. Nif kind of just keeps it on their satchel. You can keep hold of that. Or, save it for a worst case scenario. We do have a pretty, squishy lizard. And she's gonna kind of like poke the underbelly of Walter. That's like the softest part.
You get a slight bit of static into your finger.
Joke's on you, I can't feel anything in that hand.
Dang it. He just blinks.
Yeah, that's why Nif doesn't mind Walter, because she has like it's just numb.
Excellent.
Alright. Well, let's go regroup with the rest. You know where they
Right.
went?
They went to go talk to that Minotaur guy. I assume. I think that's what they said.
Oh. Let's make our way over there, I guess. Ain't much doing here.
Seems like it. And Nif is gonna kind of look at Winnie, who's been at like the end of the alleyway, with a kind of, yeah, so what? I told them, don't think that I'm friends with them, whatever. Look.
All right. So with that, we'll go ahead and have you guys start heading back over the bridge. And it doesn't take but a couple steps onto it before you see a very, very tall green woman. A little stouter, orange tabaxi.
Red.
Is he red? He's a red
Red.
tabaxi.
Redhead.
Unfortunately.
Ginger.
Anyway, you turn the corner, you take a couple steps onto the bridge, and you do see a very large green orcish woman and a red tabaxi, smaller, but
Thank
stouter.
Actually,
Wrinkles out of.
What you actually mean?
Yeah, the whole emote.
actually.
Walter
Actually, Mr.
wriggles
DM,
out
I
of
am red.
Ribby's grip and scuttles towards Zephyra and Aurum.
Upon noticing that little scuttle, you'll see her ears twitch a little bit as she bends down and opens one of her palms.
Easily. It's, one of those like little toy cars going up like a ramp, and it's just so seamless. It's that.
It's like, help.
I just imagine Walter as a tech deck.
Oh my god.
Do a little flip.
Yeah.
I
Hey, yo,
just.
give us a second. Let me flip a lizard.
Whoa,
My
look at
goodness.
Dolly.
He's running up, he's skittling up to Sephora, and Sephora's like, whoa, and she puts her 2 fingers on his back and does like a little flip.
Sick.
Yeah.
It's like the
Just
glizzy
the
emote.
combo nose.
flipping the lizard in my fingers.
I imagine as they're walking up, Nif just has like that feeling that Oron knows that shady things went on, so she kind of backs to like the back of the party, walking forward, and is just kind of eyes meeting Oron's. Like, I didn't do anything shady.
Oren, make me an insight check.
You weren't here.
Oh, yippee!
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Yeah,
suspicious.
exactly. She's kind of giving this look like nothing happened. You don't know.
You don't know.
You're doing the
Rolling
Oren
my-
emote?
I might be in a second.
That's exactly what I see. He's kind of got this look like you guys were doing crime.
Or
He's
did,
thinking the worst of the worst.
or did you make that insight check?
Natural 18 for a 19.
Nif is definitely acting suspicious.
Now
what
I'm
you're
making
talking
the
about.
orange squint.
Totally suspicious. Totally suspicious. Totally
Nif is
suspicious.
just gonna kind of like start like slowly like walking even slower, like almost to a standstill, and it's just going to hold
You-
up
you
Winnie
can
to
just see-
cover her face to hide the guilt. Not even guilt, but like the knowing. She's just gonna use Winnie as a face shield and just keep walking with Winnie just staring at you.
Orin is giving you the most bombastic side eye right now.
You're giving it to Winnie. Winnie just looks clueless though.
Winnie looks like a
Looking
cat.
Through Winnie.
Mm-hmm. He's got like the goldfish eyes staring back at you. Slow blinking.
So, you guys regroup. What would the party like to do?
Just want to speak for a real quick minute. Well, that was fast.
It's a lot busier than expected.
What exactly were you planning on doing anyway that had you in such a rush?
And Nif looks to the lizard on her shoulder that's getting comfortable. Birthday party. Isn't that right, Walter?
Yeah. Well, there's so much to think about this. The amount of people, the amount of objects, and then like the party, the celebrate, and also the balloons, and there's so much to worry about.
And Nif kind of gives that look to Oron, like, birthday party.
Birthday party, huh?
Must be
Uh-huh.
for someone
you
real
sure that's all?
special.
Yeah, I'm bringing
Yep.
the balloons.
See? Everybody's on the same place. You just weren't there.
Orin
talking
is
about a
absolutely
birthday party.
squinting, staring at me.
Would we say that Aura notices that Dempsey's cloak is now with Niv?
You would notice that Dempsey is now missing a cloak, and Nif now has one, yes.
Suspicious as happening.
Dempsey,
here.
is that
That's
a
not
gun in your
Orin
pocket, or?
I'm sorry. There was a red tabaxi. Fuck. I have a thing for red tabaxi.
Red Tabasco.
Tabasco! Oh my gosh, Oron has a hot sauce. Go! No more change. It's just Oron in a hot
Oron.
sauce bottle.
Orange sweaty, hitting his hammer against it, against an iron.
The blacksmith apron says kiss the cook.
Oh my
Aw.
god, please. We
Oh
need
my
a casual outfit for everybody. That'd be so cute to do for like, I don't know, one shots or
I
something.
don't know. My outfit's pretty casual as is.
Yeah,
this is all
that's
I
true.
packed.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
we
gets
only
more
wear one
casual than
outfit
your,
here.
birthday party.
Your birthday suit.
Yeah.
Just
We're gonna get you a
What's your
Whoa.
business? What's your business outfit? Is it a tuxedo?
Ooh.
Oh, business
Look, I would
person?
love
tie.
just a
We
small
don't-
bow
we
tie
don't
around his
business
body would be
person.
so
A
fucking
little top
cute.
hat.
He just comes in. I feel overdressed.
Just one single bow tie. Like, guys, yeah, I don't think this is too much.
You know when lizards lick their own eyeball? That's what I imagine.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, he's
please.
grooming himself. He's like, wait, let me just. Now,
Here.
there we go.
I'm gonna send something in our party discussions. This is how I imagine he'd look. This is only for the party people. See.
Oh only for the party people. The party people for the party birthday party.
The party.
Little raccoon in a suit.
He even
Aww.
looks like Walter.
He's so
Look
happy.
at that smile.
Such a gentleman.
But Nif is gonna look to Winnie, who is now very satisfied and hungry, as he now jumps onto her shoulder and just kind of gives like a kind of almost like a sassy look to Oran, like mind your business.
Orin is taken aback.
Yeah, he's got like this glare, a sassy cat. His tail's like making that little like tick.
Sapra's just gonna shrug at this interaction. She's already a little bit bummed out by the reaction from the guild hall.
Mental note: the cat is in on it too.
The cat, he's like starting to like plan in his. He's like, the cat's the leader of the crime syndicate. He's leading it all.
He's a conspiracy theorist.
He's got his tinfoil hat on.
All right. And with that, I believe you guys have completed everything you wanted to do today. Is there anything else? You guys got a whole, I believe, 2.5 days left before before you guys are paid.
Well, how did the guild go? He notices as Sephra's shoulders kind of slump a bit.
It was fine. Wasn't very eventful. No updates, essentially.
Oh. What about your
It's
friend?
been a pretty uneventful day.
Yeah.
Orin stares.
He's
Everyone's just trying to have
He's
a fucking conversation
busy.
here.
somewhere.
Somewhere?
I
Do
have
you
no
wanna join
idea.
us?
Well, I mean, he could if he wanted to, but I think he's taken a job at the guild hall,
Oh.
which is great. Happy for him, but
I
No
would have thought since
idea.
we saved him, he would have wanted to join us.
oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. He can't know I'm here anyway. I told him I was only staying for a couple days. In fact, I should probably be. She starts putting the cloak on a little bit over her head more. Probably be
He's
a
under
little-
the cloak. He's on it.
I know. Well, she just starts trying to hide her face a little bit more. She's like, I should probably be just a bit more careful.
Just stuffs the lizard in
the
the
head,
hood.
the head that comes around the corner of the hood, like just like trying to keep eye contact. But you're here now, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
And he
And
knows.
I don't. Sort of. I didn't tell him I was staying. I told him I was hanging out with friends.
Well, that's great. Then you guys can be together.
Well, I haven't seen him since. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe we
And
should talk
best
about
to go
something
talk to him.
else.
Okay.
She's just gonna kind of like adjust her shoulders a little bit and be like, "Are you comfortable?"
He like settles down. A small static shock goes through the body, but other than that, it's fine.
Okay, she'll just continue on and kind of pay attention to the others for a bit.
Yep. Hey guys, where do we want to go out of character?
Actually,
I-
I would like to also give Walter head pats before ending that interaction. I don't think she can resist at this point. He's too cute.
There's a small, you get small static shocks, but you're kind of learning to deal with it at this point.
Yeah.
Ruby tries to reach out for Walter to also give head pats with her grubby little hands.
He does accept it. The only thing is that you do act as a grounding agent. So actually, as you pat me, Sephra doesn't get shocked.
I'm just imagining the scene in The Lion King where God,
Simba.
yeah,
No.
with the thumb on the forehead. It's mud.
Yeah, just
God.
coating you in extra slime.
She's just gonna offer a piece of her cloak just to like wipe himself off with.
He's on your cloak, so if anything, he just puts his head down and rubs into your shoulder and then lifts it back up, leaving the stain there.
Sapur does not mind. She doesn't give a fuck. So are we heading back to that tavern or whatever that place was?
And we all need that money.
Well, it's kind of where we're staying right now, I guess.
I mean,
From
we could
what?
always go back to Walter's place.
We could.
And plus, we don't get paid from that job either until 3 days. Both jobs don't pay
Mm.
for 3 days.
Well, at
Yeah.
least the other job is paying us after we complete it.
Yeah.
But the other job, we've already completed it.
Yeah, now we have to wait 3 business days. What is this?
What happened to paying up front?
I miss it. Back in the old days or whatever.
Old days.
Back in my day, they used to pay us on time.
Suddenly, nymph aged fucking 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, technically, elves live for a good bit. So,
Oh, true, true,
Who
true.
knows how old it is?
Write that down.
yeah, I
write that
could
down.
be Niflor, go! Nif's gonna
Maybe
look
an
to
if.
Winnie. Are you satisfied? You look like you've gained 10 pounds.
And Winnie's just gonna like
Yeah,
turn
damn.
and just like flash his asshole to you, and then just keep his tail up.
You're disgusting.
Well, if they really need money that bad, there's always that guy at the desk in the parliament. He
We've
seems
tried
like to
robbing
give us.
him.
He's actually kind of chill. I don't think we should do that.
There are always options that are legal.
And Nif just kind
Wait,
of gives him a glare
doing
along with
things to-
Winnie.
What are you talking about? We haven't broken any laws.
Not yet.
Well,
He looks utterly confused.
Sapur's just gonna shrug. Mm.
I don't give a fuck, Keisha.
When he says "well," he glances over at Nif again.
He doesn't know subtleties. He doesn't notice.
Nif kind of like crosses her arms. I haven't broken anything that you know of.
That's not reassuring at all.
You're not liable for my actions.
I don't intend to be.
Oren, why don't you just catch us up again with what happened at the guild hall? Your conversation with the big guy, whatever his name is.
Is he part plant now?
Oh,
No.
No.
Oh,
He seemed to manage the melon quite well.
And his symptoms.
He also had forgotten that it was evidence.
Hmm.
I mean, I told them about what is potentially happening. They didn't seem to take it too seriously. I imagine he told the rest of Parliament.
Typical.
That's
That would have been
disappointing.
quite the experiment. If he had changed.
Why do you want this man to be affected by the melon?
It's scientific research. What can you expect?
It's another person's life.
And he
Invaluable
willingly ingested the
information.
plant knowing that it was part of a monster.
I will admit that was his fault.
Didn't he tune you
So-
out?
If a subject is willing, then a subject is willing. It's only important that we benefit off of the mistake.
Oren is
Hmm.
concerned.
That's a good way to look at it, actually.
I agree.
I also agree.
Huh.
Great. So now you guys agree on the test subject. What would you guys like to do?
The DM is still wondering where we want to go.
If you guys have nothing else at all that you want to
I-
take care of over the next couple days, we can go ahead and skip ahead.
I
But-
mean,
Well,
Giving you guys plenty
Tim,
of
is
time
there
to do whatever you
anything
want.
you would like to recommend for us?
You have an entire city ahead of you. Anything you can go explore. I've given you guys some leads. Whatever you guys want to do, I have stuff written out for it. I'm sure I can come up with something. You tell me what you want to do as your characters.
Well, I know
we-
one thing I want to do, but it's really kind of just something that happens in an hour and takes up a channel divinity charge, and that's it.
Well, okay, let's talk above table if
Absolutely,
you'll
go
allow
ahead.
that. So the job for manager happens within 3 days, so we don't get paid for that until 3 days. The other job we don't get paid until business of 3 days, which is just admin and all that kind of stuff. Does anyone have anything in the city that they do, like in person? You don't have to say what it is, but is there anything in the city that you guys want to go investigate particularly?
Well, Niv's kind of brought up the whole birthday party ordeal. So there's that.
We could
We
get
could always
birthday
try and stuff.
supplies.
Yeah.
Birthday
Exactly.
supplies.
So,
Uh,
DM, is there an
well,
adventurers guild?
The closest thing you know to the Adventurers Guild is probably what Parliament is doing, though most Adventurers Guilds are outside of the realm of Rote. Yeah, usually this is like government contracted kind of stuff.
Okay.
The rest of pretty much anything adventurers could take care of is usually taken care of by the military.
So
I go with that idea.
that could be good. We could go get supplies for the castle I was gonna say infestation. Well, it will be after Ruby goes in there. But like, we could go get supplies for that. Dempsey, do you have anything?
Nope. I'm down for whatever.
Because I
I
know in terms of my character, I don't have anything pressing at all.
would like to at least inform the other party members about the whole castle thing. Though she's contemplating whether or not she wants to tell Oren.
Oren might be able to figure out what's happening based on the whole birthday party statement.
Yeah, probably. So maybe Nif just chooses to only share with Sapporo. So she does want to maybe have a conversation, but that could be maybe like an evening at the inn that they're staying at kind of conversation. I did have a question for the DM, but I didn't want to say it out loud, so give me 1 second.
Also keep in mind for party supplies, you are a little low on money right now.
I was gonna say, how are you gonna stock up for the castle if you don't have anything to pay with?
Well, the thing is that we could
Robbing
use that to our
people.
advantage. Yeah.
Oh, I see where
I
this
was gonna
party
say,
is
we also
shifting.
Go around. We could always just go around
Pickpocket!
doing relative small jobs for people, like going around to vendors being like, hey, we want to buy this off of you, but we don't have the money. Can we do a job for you to buy it? Like, we could
Or,
always do that.
crime.
We could do crime. But
We
we're
could do
doing crime to then commit a further crime.
Crime for crime.
Yeah.
2 negatives equal a positive.
Exactly. You're getting it.
It equals out. Now we just
My
have to
God.
gaslight Oren.
Crime is so good.
What do you mean,
PSA.
gaslight Oren?
We gotta just convince you, bro.
Yeah. Not that bad, dude.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
They were basically
PT like
offering us
Adrian?
their money.
So we could always just go around trying to get supplies. That seems to be the most pressing of matters.
Yeah, I think most of these days, Sipper is either going to be looking for Leonidas or shopping.
It's a shopping episode.
Shopping!
With what
Oh my
money?
No money!
Yeah, exactly.
No money shopping. Sticky
Window
fingers.
shopping episode. Here we go.
Trading! Trading goods for service.
In the map that we're in
Not
right
in
now.
that way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that.
I'm just a lizard.
I'm just a wonderfully large, beautiful woman.
Do we have like
Hey,
a
you
map
said
of
it.
like is there a map of road that we can like look at? Kind of like we're at like a what's it called? Like an amusement park, you know? We just like, oh look, there's a map, and then we can like see all of road.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
If you go into your homepage, there should be something that says "Go outside." You click on that, and it'll bring you to the entire map.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it. I just didn't know if as play as
to go outside.
I was just meant like as characters, do we know of this map?
It's
do we
not like
know
it's
where all these
it's
things
not like
are?
it's hidden. It's like every major city is gonna have like directories.
A little
to
map
kinda,
of like
kinda
you
guide
are
where to go.
here.
Mhm.
Okay. I think Nif would like to look more into not the castle itself, but likely try and get a wraparound, a little wraparound around it, as well as checking out the citadel and maybe the docks.
Sure, we can do that.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
So, which would you like to go search first? And actually, go ahead and roll me a history check on the Citadel specifically.
On the citadel specifically? Okay. History check. Not rolling good today. I don't think I should roll these dice anymore. You know what that means? That's gonna be a 10. Wait, no, wait, that's a 9. That's gonna be 13.
13. So
Yeah, but this is still going into the jar.
to the jar.
Not the jar.
So,
Jar.
from what you know about the Citadel, it is a place for high mages that belong to the castle. They do a lot of their magic training and kind of daily work there. There's a whole lot of like paperwork and stuff that they usually have to go through, and a lot of magical items or magical things that are sold have to go through the Citadel.
Okay, so is there kind of like a market inside there? Would I know that?
There is a bookshop, quote unquote. It is the
Quote,
home of the Rote Library.
Gotcha. Okay.
You mentioned the library.
Yeah, I think Nif is just gonna kind of take a look at Sapura and say, "Do you mind joining me at the library in the Citadel? Just wanted to inform you about that birthday party."
She's gonna give you a
I
knowing
love
look.
the Citadel.
Oh, I would love for you to come with us, Walter,
It's where I
and
get
then
most
Nif
of
is
my
just gonna
spells.
Nif is just gonna kind of like very smoothly like pick him up with her fuzzy hand and kind of set you on top of Ruby's head,
Manhandling.
and then slowly. No, I was thinking like she kind of picks him up like her hand is a spatula and just kind of like scoops underneath him and then plops him on top of Ruby's head. And then proceeds to, without even asking if Sephora wants to do it at this point, since Walter was like, "Oh, I love to go," it's gonna just start walking back, holding onto Sephora's arm. "Oh, I would love for you to go, Walter, but you see, and then she's just gonna start like fast walking.
She's just gonna turn back to Walter and be like, "Girl talk." What the fuck?
What did she
Tired?
see?
I am tired of talking about birthday parties.
I just have the image of Nif going to do that and then Sepra just not moving.
Yeah, like,
Just like
Going.
just like immovable
she's
rock.
touching me.
Whoa!
So I'm an immovable mountain. I only move when I'm actually curious of things, and I am curious, so she doesn't
Yeah.
resist.
Yeah, so she's gonna steal Sapporo away to go to the Citadel.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Is there anything else anybody else wants to do?
Look longingly at the fact that they're going to a bookshop and you usually get the spell from there.
Stretching a
I
little
would
lizard
like-
arm out as he submerges into the goo that is Ruby.
Why couldn't
No. It's like the fucking
Girl
Iron
talk.
Giant is just with the thumbs up, like, no.
Why couldn't girl talk be girl and lizard talk?
And frog.
I'm
Why
one
not
of the
lizard
girls.
inclusive?
I'd actually like to take a look at like the dock. I want to see how the water's looking.
Okay.
If it's looking a little extra cleaner.
Don't throw the lizard in the water. Don't
got
throw the lizard in the
chlorine.
water.
That's
Don't
easy
throw the
enough.
lizard in the water.
All the voices in the head, like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Don't throw the lizard in the water. You're gonna have to put it in rice afterwards.
The voice inside Ruby's head.
Oh my god, that water's
disgusting. I gotta throw the lizard.
Not this again.
No! Oh my god.
It circles back around.
Oh my god, it's like I need a water filter.
Oh,
Lizards are water
Brita.
filters
You wanna
Oh,
bring
of nature.
no! Stop! Get out of my head!
All right.
We're on
and
something this evening.
with that,
The invasion theory.
Orin and Dempsey, what would you two like to be doing? Because I imagine Walter's being dragged along to the docks.
Help!
I can't swim.
Don't worry, I'll
Um,
help you.
Well, is this like an over 2 days sort of? What are you doing? Or
Yeah, over 2 days we can kind of
Okay.
talk. This is very loose time coverage.
I would like to use my channel divinities to make the 2 other sets of tools that I'm missing that I have proficiency in.
Okay, so you can do that as we move between days. Go ahead and get one for now, and
Okay.
we'll talk about the other ones as the days progress.
All right.
Okay, Dempsey, what would you like to be doing?
I would like to try to get well known about ways of how to set this birthday up, you know?
Okay, how would you like to accomplish this?
What was that?
How would you like to accomplish this?
Mainly probably seeing the patterns of their day-to-day patrols, and then also going around and trying to walk back to the bar every now and then and talk over there whenever everyone's active, you know, the usual.
I
All
like how
right.
Dempsey's made this his personal mission. He's like, oh yeah, this is what I'm made for.
This is what I was born
Yeah.
for.
I got this.
This is what I
Okay,
was built to do.
I got this.
so
Ah!
you're going to be working on information gathering over the next 2 days, let's say.
Yeah.
So we'll
Give or
get back
take.
to you on that in a little bit. Let's go ahead and take care of Ribby. So you walk down to the docks. You see all kinds of workers there moving, all kinds of different barrels, ships coming in and out. It seems like a very busy place all the time. There's imports, there's exports, there's things just moving constantly. And you can walk over to the edge of the docks. Nobody really bothers you. They're kind of too busy worrying about work to stop you or really take notice of you. And you look in the water and it looks fine. It's not particularly clear. It's not like bright blue. It's not like a deep green like it was back in the slums, but this is also a different body of water. It seems like
Mm,
this is more controlled than what the slums is, and it seems like healthier. You do see like
okay.
fish and things stuck in deeper parts of the water, but you also can't see all the way down, so it's hard to tell how far it is.
Okay. I think I'd like to kind of make my way back to the slums. I'd like to check on the yucky water and see if they've been cleaning it. I want to see how far along they've come.
Okay. So you're able to make your way back to the slums. It's a bit of a walk, especially considering, how much how much everyone's doing other things, and you kind of leave everyone behind for a little bit. But you're able to get there. You start looking in the water as you do, and it's still slimy and green, and you feel that twinge of sickness and poison as you stick your head over and look and peer into the water.
What is it?
Hmm. I was hoping it'd look a little better from the last time we saw it.
Did instruct that guy to clean the water. Why?
I think they would have done a better job.
He looks out of the water. The government or the guy that you told?
I mean, the guy that they told. I
Well,
guess
it's
he
one
wasn't
man.
a very
What can he
good
do?
leader.
If you want change, you'll probably have to convince a lot more than just one person.
I could convince two. Hmm.
I'm just a lizard. I can't.
Just gonna look at her little hands. Her
He
devious
holds up his
little
little
hands.
claws.
Just gonna look at her devious little hands and start looking around for other people to convince to clean
Whoa,
this
whoa, whoa, whoa,
river.
whoa, 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 whoa. There's better ways than subtly moving people with magic.
What do you
Do you want
mean?
people to actually care?
Hmm.
Ruby's political work.
Do they have to clear to clean the river?
Well, do you want them to actually care about nature, or do you just want the river to be clean? Because
I
if they just care for this river, what happens to the other rivers?
think that other river looked fine.
But if they neglect that, what? Because they're focusing their efforts on this one, because you instructed them to.
Oh, and I really don't want to have to stay here all day convincing people to clean the rivers.
Well, there goes the solution of using magic. How about we try and look at the source?
Mhm.
Maybe if we convince the source to do something different, we could maybe make it better.
Hmm.
Attack the head of the snake, as they say.
I get the sense that it's causing a couple of different problems.
Potentially. But I actually don't know where this river leads from. And I'm curious about it myself.
Hmm.
The others are already going out doing their stuff. Why don't we go out?
That's true. Moose. How
Yes.
close is the Meditech building?
Meditech to here. Meditech
Yeah.
is across the bridge. It is around the. Wait, let's see if I can do this. Around this area. I don't know if you can even see that because it's not on the active map, but it's across the bridge, kind of in the, like right below the lightning rail station.
But relatively close, right?
Still relatively close, yeah.
Okay. In truth, I wanted to see that Meditech place. This is the second time we've heard it causing issues. with the river, the power. Something's not right here.
All right. So, what would you guys like to do with that?
I was on mute. I'm so sorry. I was like, yeah, you mean my old workplace? Wait. I think I worked there.
Nope.
I was never really fired.
You worked for a different company.
Oh, it was? My apologies. I don't say that.
Good cover up.
God came down with a premonition. No, you didn't. Oh, you're right.
You're so right, God.
I just remember that. I just imagined that one picture of hold on, let me find it. I'll show you guys in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not Meditech, it's something else. Got it.
Do you remember what it is? If not, I could send it to you.
I have it in my notes. I'll look at it in just a second.
Okay. All right. So, what would you guys like to do with that?
Sounds like a plan.
I think I'm gonna walk the bridge. I'm dragging Walter with me everywhere.
Walter is going with you willingly at this point because he knows if he abandons you right now, he's just going to be picked up by the guards again. This fucking lizard's gonna screw it about again. Get him!
Okay, so
Unattended and unsupervised.
are you looking for anything particular on the bridge, or are you just trying to cross it to get towards the Meditech building?
I'm just trying to cross it to get towards the Meditech and keeping like an observation on like the state of the environment around it.
Okay. So you've noticed this like shift between normal, regular, everyday smog and then this deep green onset that kind of happens between the slums and the industrial sector. Both absolutely disgusting, but the slums is a whole lot worse.
Okay.
All right, but you're able to make your way across the bridge and towards that Meditech building.
Okay.
So you get to the outside of what you presume to be it, and you see Luthiar's medical school.
Oh. So like the building is like a school?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. School.
Can I
Okay.
do some kind of check to see what this building actually does? Like the entire medical Meditech thing? I don't know if we've done that already.
From what you can gather, they don't really need anything for this. I mean, the most you can gather from it is that it is, in fact, a school. You do see people going in and out with bags and books of different kinds, and it seems to be students who are studying medicine.
Okay. Do I know the reputation of this school? Like, is it prominent? Is it like just the general mill of the education? What's the vibe here? Is this like top of the line?
Make me a history check with disadvantage.
Okay, that's rude. I rolled an 18 on the die. That's a 14 on the die, plus 6, dirty 20.
A dirty 20. So, despite your lack of knowledge in both the medical field and the city, you do have some information on this particular place. It is a fairly well-known school. It seems to have been on the rise more so lately, and they're looking for all kinds of students to practice different kinds of medicine and drug creation, trying to work to make a better, more optimized health system.
Mm-hmm.
Nice pamphlet talk.
Okay. Orby's gonna
He recites
take...
it.
Ruby's gonna take a look at like the people coming in and out of the building. Are they like typically like well dressed, or are they in like school clothes, or like?
It's a bit of a range, but you don't see a whole lot of people who are like dirt poor or anything. You don't see people you saw in the slums heading to this place, but you do see some average commoners. A lot of the more high end people seem to be around this area as well, but it's a mix between like the mid and the high end.
Okay. Ruby's gonna set Walter down on the floor momentarily. She's gonna say, "One moment." She's gonna take
Okay.
her like her staff, and she's gonna cast prestidigitation to actually clean her appearance for once.
Walter looks horrified. Who I've been walking with.
She's gonna kind of straighten up as she's kind of shakily on it, as this is so unnatural to her. Just gonna scoop this lizard back up and walk into the building.
Walter, go ahead and get, I'm gonna make you roll for this. You look up at Ribby, who's now cleaner and more put together than usual. And what you see is what was once a slimy creature is actually fairly human-looking person with, albeit a little bit green of skin and webbing in between her fingers, but she looks mostly human. Not very creature-like in this instance.
Well, Walter is a tad confused because, like, during that night, he thought something, but now he's a bit confused. But he will just notice the entire change, and he's going to cast prestidigitation to make it smell like lavender.
Ruby's gonna kind of like frog croak, like.
I was trying to help, sorry. And like a student walks by, he goes completely silent, just like now he's just using his eyes to communicate.
What's the matter? You've never seen our lizard before. She's gonna keep walking into the school.
What is this?
He'd seen a lizard before. They're like, what? They had like their headphones on or some shit. Sorry,
All
dude.
right. No, you're good. You're good. So you're able to walk into the school pretty normally. You just kind of disappear into the crowd. It seems like there's just people walking in and out, kind of just going about their normal day. You walk in, you see a hallway, you see all kinds of different like lockers and whatnot. You peek in through some of the windows as you go along, and you do see classrooms full of people, and they seem to be learning about different kinds of anatomy and plants and alchemy. And that's what you get at a quick glance. Is there anything you'd be looking for in particular, or anything you want to focus on?
I guess. So it's mostly classes like anatomy, plants, alchemy. I think I just kind of be nosing about, trying to get a sense of what all is in the building, and maybe if there's any more, anything that might be explaining why, it's drawing so much power. Or like why it seems like a place of interest.
Okay, and how do you want to go about this building? You're able to get in there just fine. Do you want to try and kind of blend into the crowd? Do you want to try and sneak around? How do you want to, do you just walk in there confidently? Like, how do you want to go about entering this building and just kind of exploring it?
It's just kind of like, it's a mix of walking in confidently and trying to blend in with the crowd.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
Not necessarily
I
to
think I'm gonna use
sneak,
my
just to
look.
blend in.
I'm definitely going to look very odd.
Oh no.
May I try and give her advantage with this? With support Paragon?
You may.
You have advantage.
Okay. I'm taking my dice out of the jail. I've been marinating them. So they've been in dice jail all week, so I think they're gonna be good today.
Marinating, she says.
Famous last words.
Okay, well the first one got me 11, so we're at least doing better from where we started. So 11 plus 1 is 12, and then the second one is... I'm gonna take the non-marinated dice, so we'll see which one's better. Oh, the non-marinated dice is definitely better. That's a 16.
16 total or 16 on die?
Yay.
16 total.
Okay, so you're able to walk in there, and people give you weird looks, but your confidence and your ability to kind of blend in with the crowd is a little above average for this one. It seems like Walter has really helped you out on this, despite his also awkward appearance. People might think you are, someone special supposed to be there, maybe some kind of like guest speaker or something like that. But you're able to get through a good part of the first floor of the building, and you do see, like I said, all those classrooms, different people talking. And you said you're looking for specific reasons as to why this would be drawing so much power.
Yes, like anything that can kind of give me any sort of information as to why we're seeing this company come up not once but twice.
So, from what you can gather from the immediate surroundings and just getting through the first floor of the building, there's not a whole lot here. It just looks like a very, very normal school. But
is there any areas that look like maybe we're not really supposed to be there? Or is it just for all intents and purposes a school in a much large school?
You do see some areas, of course, with closed doors. There's a few you see people walking in and out like that. You can assume are classrooms as you peer into the windows. But it seems like there is a few doors right towards the beginning where people don't seem to be going in and out of as much. There are still people around, however, it seems like people are going in there less. Let me check something really quick.
Reading his notes.
She's gonna go ahead and cast Prestidigitation to kind of create a book in her hand. I'm trying to mimic the people around her.
She's such a scholar.
She's holding it upside down.
Hold on one sec. I'll get you the map
He's
out
gonna
in one
cast
sec.
Prestidigitation to give you glasses. And
Just having trouble. Yes, just having trouble keeping it up because the lack of nose.
All right. Let me take you to the inside of the Meditech building.
Ooh.
So,
the inside.
Pull it up on stream for everybody. Whoop, nobody can see. Well, everyone can see a little bit. Oh, this is really laggy.
My eyes.
I'm blinded.
Hold on
It's
one
so
second.
dark in this library.
Wow.
Let me fix that really quick, because that is extremely laggy.
When can I use my eyes?
I'm blind.
Why that was like that. Yeah,
Who's over there like swinging their fucking mouse around?
That's
I
me.
see someone swinging their mouse around like repeatedly. It's Ribby.
Oh, I was gonna say,
What the
I don't
fuck is
think it's
going
me.
on? I want to show this on screen, but everybody's portraits just pulled up, and I'm not really sure why.
But we're so pretty. Look at us.
I don't know, but this is like weird.
Strike a pose.
Oh!
Try this again. I do apologize. This is going a little bit funky. much stuff I have on this one. Again, everything just pops up. I think the spectator version is broken, which kind of sucks because that's the main way I show you guys anything.
No.
Well, this sucks.
Maybe we should see about getting a technical difficulties screen.
Probably.
I have one. I have one if you want it. Like, I have one geared and ready to go. I can just send it over.
Whoa.
They use it on my stream.
Problem is, if I do this for you guys, then
I just imagine like a technical difficulty screen where Moose's head is just rotating in the center.
I love that.
Anyway, until I can get that fixed, you do notice a door immediately on your left that no one seems to be going into, one on your right that very few people seem to be going into, and then one on either side of you in front of those that are classrooms. I'm going to try and figure this out in the meantime. You also have some stairs to your left and right.
Arivi's gonna use her cantrip message to communicate with Walter. It's like, she's gonna say, and this is kind of like through the message. It's like, where would you? Well, I guess it's just a whisper, so maybe I don't need to do this. But
just hug him like a plushie.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll just like wrap him around. Be like, where do we go?
Freshman.
Like a phone. I'll use him like a phone.
Wait,
like a phone.
I'll just
He's talking to his
him.
belly.
Well, we could always pretend to be well, you could always pretend to be a new student and ask for some help from a teacher to go to somewhere. I think.
Asking for help. And she's just gonna
But
go
that
ahead and
asking-
take the doors on the right.
Well, but okay.
Wait, which way is right? This way.
Which way was right again?
I would imagine like you like say like I'm gonna go in the right doors. That's left. Okay. Start
There we go.
DM.
Yes. Sorry, I'm still trying to get this set up. As long as y'all can see is the important thing. I know chat can't see right now, but I don't know why it's freaking out so much. It's being very, very strange. What is the
It's a woman with a stick.
Everybody's supposed to be able to see?
I did put the spectator in there, so you guys should be able to see.
I can't see anything.
Oh.
Wait. Now can you see things?
Should try this.
Whoa, what
I
a
suppose
fix.
Hold on, let me...
Whoa.
No.
Damn it. Technical difficulties,
Sharing
everyone.
my screen just
Yeah,
in
I'm
case.
just gonna watch Boo's share screen.
Yeah, there we go.
Why is this being so weird? Oh. That's why.
He's figured it out.
No, I only figured half of it
Was
out.
it Spectrum? Was
Oh,
it
never mind.
Spectruming.
No, like the problem I'm running into now is everybody's face is now popped up over the map, and I don't know how to fix it.
Oh.
Like I can't just
That's an
delete you guys
interesting
either.
issue.
Like,
This may sound weird, but did you zoom in by accident?
well,
may
it
just
has
be that
nothing
those
to do
pin-
with Zoom, is the thing. Like it doesn't like I can zoom out the map.
Okay.
I think the
'Cause
module I
sometimes when
used for the observer is
zoom in-
broken. I really want to make this work though.
I believe in you.
I have a lot of things you guys aren't supposed to see if I do this.
Quick, everyone, start telling jokes.
Why did Ruby walk into the bar?
Why?
She was too busy thinking about murder. I don't know. Fucking. I was just saying a joke.
I really thought you had something there.
No, I didn't. He said to do something. I tried. I failed.
Had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Well,
We're sitting-
unrelated, but if the party wants to see what I just sent in party discussion, let me know. What do you think?
No way.
I'm trying to get Foundry back up and running. I'm reloading the whole thing, seeing if it fixes it.
Okay.
Beat it up. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up.
Would I beat it?
Eat it up. Oh my goodness.
You might have to relog into
Okay, I can do that.
thing.
The emotes are so
The
cute.
session.
Yes.
Chai, that's so cool.
Do you like your little bowl?
Yeah.
I contemplated having you and Ruby have the same thing, but then I was like, you know what my bearded dragon eats? And I just made that.
Oh.
But I tried to scale everybody by just putting everyone's head to Sapporo's head, because I put Sapporo first, and I used that as a ratio. I was like, okay, if your head's the same size, then good. And then I adjusted from there.
Not gonna lie, bro. My head kind of big.
It's okay.
Why is it
we
so
all have
big, dude?
head. But,
'Cause I'm smart as fuck, brother.
Big brain. Do you like your mug there, Comey? Can everybody
Yeah, I
see
love it.
Comey's mug?
Yeah.
Muscle mommy.
And then everybody's dice, which I thought was really cool. But yeah, and then the player cards would be behind Orun instead. I didn't have the pictures without Ribby's staff and Sapporo's not staff. Something
my
else.
halberd.
Your
Not with
halberd?
extra steps.
My halberd.
Yes, but see how Moose fits so good now? It fits
He's
so good.
perfect.
He's not
Yes.
a floating head.
I think I have too many animations on this. I'm gonna be honest. I think that's my problem.
Uh-oh. It was working before.
Yeah, I think I added too much. I think I may have broken it. We should be able to see it now. Hold on. It'll just be a little laggy.
It's broken.
There we go. You can actually use it now.
Table, it's broken.
Our table
no.
is
Refresh.
broken.
Let's try the mini one, see if that works better. There we go, that's a little better.
Let me know what you think, Mr. DM. Whenever you have time.
Did somebody just click a pen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably Moose getting ready to kick her ass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything should be good now. You should be able to see things now.
Okay.
Is this true? Is this correct?
I see. Well, actually, I'm streaming what I see, but I see a
Nothing.
lady with the stick, and then.
Okay, the lady with the
Um,
stick is everybody
one sec.
else, so they all have vision.
Oh.
I don't see anything.
I also don't see anything.
Why do you guys not see anything? You know what?
I feel
We
like it's an
left our
us
eyes on the
issue.
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Not
the
your
doors
fault,
less
Moose. It's our
traveled.
fault.
What if we open another tab where we each sign in as spectator?
I made
There.
everybody smaller because I realized I made everybody really
I
big
can
for some
see!
reason.
Oh, we can see!
I updated the settings, but apparently didn't want to update for everybody. There we go. Everything should be good now.
Huh. Okay.
I have sight.
Vision, vision,
So-
vision.
You can explore around this place. I'm not going to animate everybody going in and out, but like I said, there's 4 doors up ahead of you. The top left and top right,
Okay,
people
4.
have been going in and out of.
Okay, top left, top right. So everybody's been going in and out of like up here.
No, that's the stairs. I think.
Oh. Fuck.
There's actual like doors. You're not. You have to. You
Oh.
can actually go up and click on them because cool doors in Foundry.
This is the door?
Yes, you clicked on a
Oh.
door.
I don't know why
Oh.
my drink made that noise. I apologize.
I'm under the spectator. Uh-oh. Yes. Thank you. I'm free! Okay, so they're coming in and out of this way. And you said they're not coming out of up here-ish?
You've already passed where they're not coming out of because there's 4 doors in that little hallway with all the statues.
Oh. Ah, damn.
As Ruby runs face first into a pillar.
I can't get out of the pillar! Okay. I'm gonna take one of these. Okay, these are the doors nobody's coming out of?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna grab me one of these.
You're now on a table.
I'm just creature crawling as soon as I confirm no one's around. Okay.
So you make your way into
So
what
is
seems
this
like a
just-
library. Let me show.
Nobody's studying at the school?
Like I said, I'm not animating everybody for it, but there are people in
Oh.
here.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna take a look at some of the books on the shelves. So just medical stuff.
Yep, you see a lot of medical stuff. You see a lot of herbalism and things like that. Things along that nature. Alchemy. Lots of anatomy books. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Actually, yes. I'd like to look up I'd kind of like to see if there's anything about like I guess it would be herbalism. But anything that would kind of work to empower the plants. Like what is it that they could be studying that could be making plants crazy, or if it's something that could come from here.
So make me an investigation check as you are searching these books.
Okay.
Support paragraph.
15.
15. Okay, take it with advantage because of Walter.
Okay. 17.
17. So you keep searching around. You find many books on plants and different alchemical uses for them, but you don't find a whole lot in the way of magic books.
Yeah.
There are some that talk about different forms of healing magic and the kinds of things it can do. However, you just don't find too much in the way of ways to enhance a plant.
Okay. So more
How many
like
people are in this? Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
You first, 'cause you were starting a sentence. So my apologies.
Okay. So basically no magic books, but more along the lines of like medicinal or like alchemizing kind of thing. Okay. That's it.
Would you like to do anything
How many
else in here?
people are in this room?
In this room alone, there's probably 2 or 3. Walking around a bit, taking a bit of a gander, you see probably 2 people exploring the shelves and one kind of sitting off in the corner reading something.
Walter leans up as if it's like some pet lizard, just casually being curious about the his owner's like neck or something, and he whispers just, "If you give me 10 minutes, I can try and cast detect magic."
That sounds good. And then Ruby's gonna kind of keep looking, I guess, like through books or pretend like she's doing something.
Okay. So you take a little bit and you begin casting this magic. And you said it takes you about 10 minutes?
If I ritual cast, yes.
Okay.
Actually, at this point, I don't think I'm going to ritual cast. I'm going to go full cast, so it'll take a minute.
A full minute. Alright. So you're able to try and get this magic. You start, doing the hand motions. You start making the sounds for it. Are you trying to do this stealthily, or are you just doing this out in the open?
Definitely stealthily. Like, he usually casts this by staring like upwards and like sunbathing and trying to gather as much energy he can from just the air itself. So if anything, he would go up probably on top of a bookshelf and then just kind of look like he's basking in the sun as a lizard, trying to kind of mask the amount of static that is coming off of his body onto the shelf.
Okay, go ahead and make me a sleight of hand check as you're doing all of this.
Cool. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's not fantastic. Sleight of hand, you say?
Yes.
11.
11. So you begin casting, and you do notice that two of the people around you begin looking at the lizard beginning to glow and have some magical aura to it as it's beginning to cast a spell. Would you like to continue?
Do I notice that, or does Ruby notice that?
You would both kind of get the idea that people are beginning to stare.
You said it's how many people?
There's 3 people in the room.
Are they just students studying?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the play here, Ruby?
I might do something crazy. I'm gonna put like my finger up to my mouth and I'm gonna cast sleep on one of the on the students.
Okay. With that,
Oh my goodness.
with the way they're kind of spread out, you could maybe get 2 of them in there, but one of them would see you cast.
Okay.
You've got 2 near the bookshelves and then 1 off in the corner in the desk.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Oh no.
Okay. Are you trying to
And
do
then
this?
I'm gonna. Well, only 3 can see me, right?
Only 3 can see you.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get the 2 that I can see, and then I'm gonna stare off at the other one, and then just kind of like intimidately like take 2 of my fingers to my eyes, and then back at them, and then back to my eyes, and then back at them, like I'm watching them.
Okay. So you try and cast a spell on these students. You're able to get 2 of them within the sphere of sleep spell. So let me... What's your DC?
15.
Sleep doesn't require a DC.
Not 2024
is-
version?
24. Oh, does it change again?
I don't know because I haven't looked at it in a while.
At least in 2014, she rolls d8s, and then as long as their hit points are under that value, they go asleep.
Oh yeah, sleep in 2024 is very different.
Yeah, I gotta. Is the it says attack save 15. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm. So you have 15 for the
Can
save.
I use my? Yeah, can I use my thingy mo bobby?
Huh?
Or just Bobby?
My thingy bobby.
I don't know what thingy Bobby.
Can I use innate sorcery to give it one more? I make it a 16.
Sure. So you watch as these two, one of them kind of slumps a little bit and is blinking their eyes and starting to get drowsy. The other one is looking around, completely alert, looking to see where this source of sleep came from, as one of them has passed.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in that, so one of them hits the ground completely asleep.
Okay.
And you have one guy who is now looking at you as you are the unique factor in this library right now. and one guy in the back who is also looking at you, seeing you cast the spell on just some random students next to him. What would you like to do now that two people are alerted to the situation?
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to let's see. Okay, I use this one. First of all, I'm gonna do this. I am going to. Oh, I could do this. I think I'm gonna try to cast suggestion.
Okay. On who?
On the one that's like, not the one that I told to shush, but the other one that didn't fall asleep and is now staring at me.
Okay.
I can fix this.
Oh no.
What are you going to? Let me see if he makes it. DC is 16.
16 again. Yeah.
What would you like to suggest of him?
I'd like to tell him that he's going to go into the courtyard and have a nice dance.
So you watch as a student is now alerted to you. He's looking directly at you, and then you point your finger at him and cast this suggestion. Then he kind of goes slack for a second and begins just kind of walking out of the door and then out of sight. However, the third one, he is going to run out of the room as fast as he can.
I'm gonna turn to Walter and go, did you detect any magic?
He's like,
It has been about 30
halfway through
seconds.
his spell. Yeah. he stopped, like, he looked down because he hasn't noticed any of this because he's been focused on staring upwards, trying to get up, like, trying to look like he's just sunbathing. Looks, sees one person asleep, the other one just casually walking, looking dazed, and the other one sprinting out of the room. What happened?
What do you mean?
You also hear shouting at the next room over.
Was that you? What? Oh no.
You begin to hear
We should
footsteps.
leave.
Lots of
We should
footsteps.
leave. He jumps down
Oh.
onto her.
Oh no! All right, we have to leave. What are the walls made out of?
Stone and wood. Like a normal building.
His tail flicks up, pulls her head chin towards the door. That way.
Ruby's gonna pull her eyes away from the walls and then start making her way quickly towards the door.
Okay. Roll me a d20 and add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
In other words, initiative.
11.
11. You're lucky they rolled low. So you manage to get out the door and start heading towards the front door before anyone even makes it out of the room next to you. And you hear people shouting as you exit the building.
Okay, I'm gonna begin using prestidigitation to make myself disgusting again. I've been far too clean for far too long.
Okay.
And I'm gonna continue leaving the building. I'm gonna use mold earth behind me to kind of turn it into like a disgusting mud and difficult terrain.
Okay. So you're casting spells, leaving a trail for them to follow. And as you run out of the school, you pass by the courtyard, and you do see the kid in there having a nice little boogie all by himself.
Walter's gonna look behind, seeing the literal paper trail behind, and just prestidigitation, clean it up as they run.
I'm gonna do one final salute as I leave. And I'm gonna cast levitate on the dancing, boogieing student.
Okay. So
Moose put that between his hands. I want to, because I could hear it. Okay.
So you begin levitating the boogieing dancing kid out for 20 feet in the air.
You did sign up for this, Moose. I don't know why you're surprised.
I'm not surprised. That's the thing. I'm not surprised. But you are able to make it out of the school. Do you try and just keep running, or do you try and hide?
I think we keep running.
Okay.
I think we hightail it out of there. I think we go.
Roll me another d20 check and add your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
Support Paragon.
Oh, we're gonna need it because the first one was a 2. Plus 1.
God damn it!
Okay, 8.
Okay. One more time.
Okay. 5.
All right. So you're running, you get a good distance, but very quickly you start running out of breath, and you notice that they're starting to catch up on you now. Let's just do one more and see how it goes.
Okay. I'm gonna use my lucky.
Okay.
I gotta get the heck out of here.
Support Paragon.
Walter, you're weighing me down. We have to
What
move.
the fuck? I am the one making sure that you don't have a trail. He like flicks over with his tail. Ice forward.
Okay. I'm gonna put one of my my seasoned dice.
Okay.
Okay, they're not well seasoned. I think they have to go back to the cage because that one was a 5. Okay, you're going back in there. Well, I haven't tried this one today. Set.
10 total. Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, I'm trying to see what you got.
Oh, 7.
7. Okay.
7.
So you're nearly out of breath. The people are catching up to you quite quickly. I'm going to give you an option here. Either you keep running and you gain 2 levels of exhaustion for absolutely booking out of a building and trying to evade these people for several minutes, or they catch up to you and you can deal with the consequences.
I don't know if I like consequences.
Can try to negotiate.
We don't negotiate.
We do what?
Wait. How close are they?
Well within sightline, probably about 30 feet.
Okay. I think I'm going to run. I'm gonna do the exhaustion thing, and then I'm gonna take. Can I use my item decanter of water?
Okay.
I want to use Geyser.
Okay. So you begin running and you spin this decanter around, you just unleash the geyser out of it, and it just shoots out this geyser of water, this wave that just starts heading towards these people that are chasing you, trying to catch you. With that, I'll only make you take 1 level of exhaustion as you continue to run and blast them away with water.
All
Okay.
you gotta do is just open that bag.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use shape water to freeze the floor. I hope they can ice skate. Keep booking it.
Okay, you made it. You're good. They're not chasing you anymore.
Oh my god!
What a roller
Ruby,
coaster.
runs out and just maybe ducks behind an alley, just catching her breath. Walter just skippers down and just the tail flicks out and flicks the nose. Next time, let's have a plan.
What do you mean I had a plan? You saw them sleeping. Yeah. And then I'm gonna use.
Or Ruby.
I don't. Can we really talk to them? They were staring at us.
We can always talk. He sits down.
I'm gonna use Molt Earth on the ground and start rolling in the mud. Get extra
Walter rolls his
gooey.
eyes, prestidigitation to add more mud onto the pile.
Walter, I think it's time to go home.
Which home?
Hmm.
My home? His tail starts wagging as his whole body like a.
Okay. So you guys start heading off wherever you're about to head off. We'll get to that in a second. Sephira and Nip, let's pick up with you guys.
Oh. Oh, I just dropped my mic. I was sweating.
So what are you guys doing now that you've made it into the Citadel and into the front door? You walk in, you do notice that there is a reception area as well as 2 doors behind him on the left and right. And there is a nice, fine-looking orcish man sitting at the desk.
Whoa.
When did Dempsey get here?
He's like, I'm a girl.
Hi, girl.
Soleil.
Sabra's just
Nip.
gonna kind of lurch over Nif a little bit. She's starting to look a little bit annoyed and be like, "Okay, why are you dragging me out this far? It can't be that serious."
Nif kind of like looks around back and forth, and then kind of tucks away into a corner, pretty quiet as she can find. And then sort of kind of smears her hair back into her face somehow, making it where she can't be. Like, usually they try to brush it out of their face, but she brushes it into her face. Obviously, there's no birthday party. Uh,
Well, yeah, I figured that much.
I have my own job. Something I was, I was here for a reason and not just to make some crappy money. Or, of course, be delayed on getting paid. You think they would include that in the paperwork. I'm dragging this out. She kind of like plays with her hands a little bit.
Why are you so
I don't-
nervous anyway? I'm not. Just spit it out, Nif.
I was not great on collaborative work, okay? It's very hard for me to open up.
Okay, well, you could have let me tell you that one. Come on.
I need to get into that castle without anyone noticing, so I can just grab something and go.
Okay, well, what kind of thing are we talking about here, and why are you risking your life for it? Because that's a castle.
Nif just is gonna kind of like put her like gloved hand up. That's too many questions. I don't want questions. I just need to get in the castle, and either you can say, yeah, sure, I'll help you, person that I just met a couple days ago, or you can say, nah, you're on your own, and then I say, cool, and then I leave it at that.
So you don't want my input then? You just want my yes.
I'm not good at this.
Clearly.
And Nif is just gonna kind of look at Winnie like, oh, I'm trying.
I doubt
I
that
mean,
one could help.
He's a lot better at this than I am.
She's just gonna chuckle at that a little bit. Uh-huh. Okay.
I need to get inside because I need to... You wouldn't believe me if I said throw a birthday party, would you?
Not a chance. Not a chance in the seven hells.
Can we just... I just need to get something. No one needs to die. I just need to get a physical object that is inside the building.
Okay, well, we're getting nowhere until you tell me what that thing is.
Nif's gonna look to Winnie and be like, should I tell her? But also like, this woman's stubborn. They don't teach you how to talk to people like this.
He's just gonna start circling on the desk, just kind of pacing back and forth a little bit.
You really are no help.
Well, I could be if you actually said something.
I was talking to the cat.
Why are you talking to a cat?
Because he's no help.
God, she's just kind of staring at you right now.
I don't even know the specifics. I've only been told that pretty much only a little bit more than you know. I need to get something. It's a power source.
What kind of power source? Do you know anything about it? Or are you just rushing into
Pretty much the second one. I've been told it's a power source, and she's not...
Are you in some kind of trouble?
I have been. For a while.
Well, why can't I just kick that person's ass instead of doing all this crap?
Nif just starts like sweating. I don't think that's possible.
You'd be surprised how much ass I can kick. Or have the examples not been enough?
Nif kind of like sighs, and then I'm about to get some Nif lore. Fuck. Okay. Nif's gonna slowly take off their glove. It's for the person who gave me this.
And what do I see?
It's a hand. Practically what you would think belonged to a corpse. It's black in color with what looks to be almost white threading woven within the skin. I can't feel anything. I haven't felt anything That's why I don't use it anymore. I've had to develop everything all over again with my left hand. It's been years since I've been able to touch anything.
And that's what that person did to you? In order to get this thing, they've mauled you?
It's not to get something. It's my fault that I'm this way. And now I'm in debt. I feel like, a lot of us end up in this sort of circumstance. Nif, kind of ashamed, looking at her hand and kind of meeting eyes with Winnie, who almost seems just as uncomfortable, maybe even slightly surprised, as she puts the glove back on. I'm not about this holding hands, sharing, I can't say the word, but you know what I mean, teamwork. If I didn't think if I could do this alone, I would. But that place is heavily guarded. And I've come to accept that I'm pretty useless. So if I were to do it on my own, I'd end up leaving Winnie alone. And she kind of looks to Winnie, and Winnie's just going to give you the cutest, biggest cat puppy eyes.
I don't know about that, but I would say you're pretty useless at listening, because I said, when would you need it by?
Oh,
Not
I don't
know.
Oh, God. Okay. Nif just kind of looks embarrassed and stares at the floor. I didn't get a due date or anything. Pretty much as soon as I can. It's the whole reason I came here.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, I don't really seem like the tavern party up type.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I don't like the thought of you doing this by yourself. You should probably tell at least some of the team what's going on.
Oh, Dempsey's in. He knows it's not a birthday party, and Walter and Ribby, they think it's a birthday party, and they're fine with it. I haven't told her run, for obvious reasons.
Probably for the best for now.
I don't think he'd believe the birthday party idea either.
I don't think he'd believe. Well, he'd believe it, but I don't think he'd be very happy about it.
Yeah, I don't need him to go tattle off to the guards or anything. Like, hey, did you know that this alpha's about to go into your building and steal a power source?
Although, I'm a little surprised you went with a birthday party. You could have just told him something about, the greater good, or... Well, maybe that wouldn't work either.
I
A stolen
panicked.
relic from your hometown that the government's taken, or some crap like that. I'm sure he'd buy it, eventually.
I honestly thought if I said birthday party, they wouldn't have many questions, but I've come to realize that they'll still have a lot of questions. Walter's already asked me about what flavor the cake should be, what kind of balloons do they like, what's their favorite color, how old are they gonna be?
Yeah, this is why you should probably consult these kinds of things first. Anyway, well, if it's in the next few days, I'll still be in town. I'm sure we can figure something out. Though, do you even know where this thing in the castle is?
Could try asking, but I haven't really got much of a response back lately.
All right, so you don't know where in the castle this thing is either. You're not giving me much to work with, but
Yep, I'm not. I'm exactly where you are.
great.
Yep.
If this doesn't seem very possible, we're gonna have to make up an actual plan here.
Hey, I. Uh-huh.
Okay.
We don't pick our employers. I don't know.
Let's start with finding some blueprints for the castle. Picking up
Maybe
the
we
most
could
likely spots and
find
such.
something here. We're in a library after all. I imagine they might have some stuff about the architecture of the Roth Kingdom.
It's a better place to start than anything, so let's do it.
Right. Cool. We can just forget about all that lame stuff. Yeah.
She's
Yep.
gonna place a
Mhm.
hand on Nif's shoulder and give her like a few encouraging pats and be like, I know I'm big and tall, but I'm not that scary unless you piss me off. I'm
Please
sure
don't
you'll be
touch
fine.
me.
Okay. Well, don't keep any more secrets.
Sure, I definitely. That was all of them.
Right. You're a really shitty liar.
Yeah.
She's gonna start looking for any organization in the library in order to find a map or something.
Nip's gonna go to the orc and like I hope there's like an equivalency of like hand sanitizer as she just like pumps it into her hand aggressively and just
Oh yeah, they have a hand sanitizer.
yeah, she's like sanitizing her hands and then kind of like just trying to breathe as she looks up to the orc. Do you have anything about the kingdom's history?
Well,
Gonna
I've
grumble
got
a little
plenty.
bit at that.
I've got
Sorry.
plenty of things over here at
What'd you
the history section. If you want to take a look, are you looking for our history of the continent, history of Breland, history of Road? What are you looking for?
I was thinking about the history of Roth and when the kingdom was established. Maybe even how it was founded. Maybe even built. I am new here, and I'm pretty much a sucker for architecture.
Oh, me too. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get you over here to our section, our history section. And he gets up from his little desk and he starts dragging you over towards all the history books. And as he's going, he's talking to you about all of these different kinds of architecture and how Rote was built from an island and how they started building all these different bridges just to connect everything as the city grew bigger and bigger. And he's essentially giving you a whole rundown of the entire history of Rote as you guys are just simply walking over to the history section.
And it's gonna kind of give this look to Winnie of like, of course, like help me, kind of pleading. As she's like, as best as she can, like nodding and going, uh-huh. Oh, wow. Really?
Yeah, and that's when we get to the King Boreal Urwirinen. He's the king right now. So if you want to take a look at his autobiography, we've got it over here as well. It's going to be in this section. Let me go ahead and get it for you. Here's the autobiography. Here's the history of Road. Here's the history of the bridge building within Road. History of the architecture. Let's see what else we can do for you. History of the lightning rail stations. Let's see.
Nif is like collapsing underneath all of these books as it just is like piled above her head at this point, and she's just gonna kind of cry out, Sapura!
She was looking at the bookshelf that they were starting at. She was looking for the organization and stuff. How far away did they walk off?
So wait, you're looking for just you're starting just like next to where you were sitting, or I'm not.
I was I just went to look by myself. I didn't go and ask.
Oh yeah, so you walked over to the history section. I mean, you just see Nif being handheld by this orc essentially all the way over to the section, just getting like books and books and books and books and books piled onto them. And I mean, you've seen maybe one or two that relate to anything to do with Rote.
My knees are buckling.
And we can't forget
can
history of
I-
the magic communications that we have established here in Rote, and let's see what else we can get.
Yeah, can't forget that. Oh,
History of the farmland, making sure we have all the correct plants and everything that we had to bring over from Onder. Now, is there anything else I can help you with, little lady?
No, I'm good.
All right, so I'll just go ahead and if you need anything, I'll be over at my desk. Just make sure you put those all back whenever you're finished, or we can go ahead and get you a library card to check them out if you're ready to leave with them.
I think I'll take a look around.
Well, you know, there's also the history of the waterways we have in Road. If you ever want to take a look at those, we also have a boat building.
I think I'm good. I want to start with some light reading first. I'll look for you if I need it.
Oh, of course. Okay, I'll go ahead and head back to where I was sitting. If you need anything, I'll be over there. Hello, ma'am. Do you need anything while I'm over here? I was looking at you, Sapura.
She's just searching the shelves for maps. She's not even looking at this dude. Nah.
All right, well, I'll be over at my desk if you need anything. Just give me a holler. Not too loud, though. We're also in a library.
With that, can I just say that you just hear a loud crash as the books and Nif just collapse to the ground?
We'd also like to ask you not to damage the merchandise as he starts, like, helping you up and picking up all the books.
DM, can I look for, like, maps?
Yes,
or,
of course
like,
you can look for maps.
architecture stuff?
So,
Sorry.
from all of your searching for maps, you find plenty of maps of the continent of Corvair, the country of Breland. You have all kinds of different things for the city, history of the city, as well as like maps for different sections of history for it. You can see the beginning of the castle. You can see where all the walls were built around it and how everyone kind of lived inside. Then the island, then the bridges being built, and then like the expansion that he talks about. Of course, you weren't there for that. You wouldn't know. You didn't listen to his spiel. But you do find all kinds of maps of the actual city itself, as well as some information on different corporations that have also been in there. Though finding blueprints for something in a public library is not a very feasible thing.
Well, it's not too bad. Not the best. Definitely need to talk to an architect or something.
Out
I'm
of
not
all the
sure
books,
where the records would be kept. What were you saying, Nif?
Oh, I was gonna say, out of all the books that she was handed, there was one about the like establishment of the kingdom and when they were first establishing the castle and stuff. The guy was really nerdy about architecture. I remember him mentioning a book.
Yes.
That kind of. Can she grab that book?
So you look at it, and as you begin thumbing through it, it is not exactly how the castle was built, but it does talk about some of the different architecture types that it uses, and it shows like pictures of the insides of the wall and how they're specifically carved, and how it's like a very strong front end with curved lower parts and upper parts, as well as a wall or a section of the wall in the middle where you can walk through, and that there's different layers to it. You see different ways that they have the door functionality, which is a lot of different chains and pulley systems to help raise that door and lower it, as well as opening some of the larger doors that require inhuman amounts of force to open.
Is there anything about the material that was used?
It's concrete. Very solid concrete.
Concrete.
Concrete. A mixture
But it does
of
kind of give us
concrete and different
some
kinds of rocks.
general ideas of the layout.
Layout, no, but it does talk about like the idea of how it was made. So you can't find exactly floor plans for it or any kind of like interior map. You just get an idea of like what the walls look like on the inside and how the doors work. The larger of the doors. Essentially how the castle part of it was built. The battlements and the fortifications.
Well, I guess this is something. And Nif is just kind of sitting on like a pile on the floor, just surrounded by books.
You know, Nif, this might be a lot easier if we just wait for like a ball or something. Or, you know, we're already kind of heroes to the town. I'm sure there's some sort of event they'd invite us to.
You think? I'm not really a fan of balls or anything.
Well, you wouldn't be going for that exactly.
Yeah, I guess. Is there an events board here?
I could look into it.
You are tall enough for it.
Thanks. She'll go and look.
All right, so you do manage to find a pretty large printed calendar that has all kinds of different dates on it for various festivals and things that are happening around the town, though nothing in particular that pertains to the castle or like interior of the castle. This is mostly like street performances, different people coming into the town that are special or famous. You've got different kinds of vendors doing fun things, like there's farmers markets happening all around the place. There's all kinds of just fun activities, although none of them pertain to the castle itself.
Is there anything about, because you said there's like a current king, is there like a family under the king, like king, queen, prince, like princess?
Currently, there is only the king and his first son.
Can I find anything about him and the son?
Sure. So you start looking around. His name is King Boreal Irwernern, which is a little weird to say. Irwernern.
Earworm.
It's
King Earworm.
King Earworm. Spelled IR'Wynarn. Wynarn.
What a funky man.
This comes from the actual book for Eberron. But that is his name. Boreal Irwernern. Irwynarn. He's a DJ on his off days.
Irwin.
He loves music festivals.
If only it was just Irwin. It's not. Irwynarn. Boreal Irwynarn.
That would be such a good introduction, like you did with the manager. Just
Anyway, you're able to find an autobiography on him, as it was one of the books you were handed, and he has a very long history, as he is a very old king at this point. He is I believe he is a human man. He's done a fair bit of traveling in his time. He used to be a part of the Breland army. He was a general and was eventually promoted to king. He has been all over the world. He had a wife at one point, and due to old age, natural causes, she has already passed away, though his son is likely next to take the throne. However, he is still waiting for his father's passing, more or less. The king now is not decrepit, but definitely older than he has been, and he still enjoys traveling, though recently he's been traveling a lot less.
How old is his son?
You're looking about 50s.
Oh, so he's older.
Yeah, he's like 70 something.
Bro's still waiting.
He's still kicking.
The king's ancient.
Wait, the king or the prince?
The prince is like 50. The king is around 70.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Nip is gonna kind of look up to Sapura, as I imagine Nip is still on the floor. Feel like seducing any old princes?
No. What do I look like? Well,
I mean,
thanks, I guess, again?
He's the ripe young
These are
age
really
of
backhanded.
50.
What? Do I look like I want a 50-year-old man?
I don't know your taste. He's human, so I guess their aging's a little different. They're like dogs,
For
right?
your information, I'm not looking.
And Nif kind of like puts 2 to 2 together.
What?
So
She's just gonna like kind of glare at Nif.
So, are you? I don't really know how to talk about this stuff. I'm just gonna. Good for you.
Huh?
The human guy, right?
No, I'm just not looking. I'm just not looking.
Because of the human guy.
No. Okay, you're putting words into my mouth. Can you look at your book?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Do you think if we put Dempsey in a dress, do you think that would work?
Maybe.
I just not quite sure how to go about this.
Well, I'm
I
sure we
mean-
could make Dempsey very pretty for the prince if that's the way you want to go.
We could do that. He is 50 years old. Who's to say that his eyesight is great?
Could be a good match.
It really could be. Dempsey needs the money.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point.
Yeah. He could be the queen of Ron. Route? Ron? She kind of like flips the book over. Whatever that is. Well,
Seems like a plan to me.
yeah, I feel like it's the best plan we've got so far. I've learned that the place is made of concrete. And the doors are complicated, so I guess that's good information to know, though I doubt we're gonna try and go through any doors.
Not likely. How good is the sight for the prince, do you think? Does it mention him having any visual issues?
Let me see if they talk about any, I don't know, recent revelations about his health or whatever. Maybe it's in a gossip magazine? Do you think they have those up front?
Probably.
Nif's gonna get up, just leaving the pile of books on the floor, and tries to see if there's any like a magazine display up at the front desk.
Oh, you find all kinds of fun little magazines up there.
I figured they'd be here. Let me see. I guess there's some drama within this upper Regal family. Guess that stuff still happens. Anywhere.
Any big powerful family like this has drama. It's insane.
Yeah. Nif's gonna kind of grab the first one that is in front of her.
Yep, and you.
What is there? Go ahead.
The first one you grab is Daily Rote Digest, and it does have a picture of the king on the front of it, who is a tank of a man. He looks, even in this, he is
Why?
massive. He is muscled. Even for 70, he is fantastic.
What are they feeding this guy?
Probably way more than the poor.
You think he's eating those like watermelons? Maybe that's why the plants are all funky.
You think he's a plant beast?
I think he's eating all the weird plants, and it's making him beyond human.
He does seem pretty swole, but maybe he works out.
Inhumanely swole.
Anyway, what does the magazine say?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And from the headlines, you can already see King not caring. King doesn't care about Rote anymore. It's just this attention-grabbing headline, and you start reading into it a little bit. It seems like the water situation in Rote is getting particularly bad. People are starting to fall extremely ill, and people are blaming the current king for all of these issues that they're having, saying not to drink the water and giving you instructions on how to boil the water, making sure that it is safe to drink.
You think we could maybe, I don't know, start an uprising or something? Like, get a bunch of people angry and then, they can't stop all of us. Every crowd goes in yelling about their water and fuck all, screw the king. And then we go in with the crowd and, they're handling the crowd. We go in. I feel like it'd be the easiest way. It provides us a distraction.
It
And-
seems pliable, seeing how rough the water's looking.
And
I
we
didn't
could get
realize it
Ribby
was
on our
this bad.
side. Ribby would be down for
Does
the
Ribby
whole
have
water
a problem with
ordeal.
it?
I mean, she'd be interested in the water. I mean, isn't that like she likes plant
Is that something
stuff?
we know?
I think. Am I breaking
I'm asking
character
DM.
right now?
I'm breaking
Fuck.
character. I'm asking DM. Is
You're
that something
asking.
we know about Ribby?
I figured that Ribby likes plant stuff because she ate the dart.
You've
I
noticed
think
that she's
so,
like
even-
been looking at the water more recently, but I wouldn't say that she's made it prevalent.
Outwardly said it.
Yeah.
Because I just know her as a very messy frog lady.
That's true. Scrap that. I mean, we could probably get our run on this. Say it's for the people, it's for the greater good. We're just helping them get better water.
Well, maybe on that front, but this seems pretty illegal what we're planning, so I don't think he'd be completely on board unless
I mean,
maybe he saw
is
the
there-
effects.
Is there a law against protesting? Are we in one of those kind of places where you can't protest?
I've only been here for a couple days. I could not tell you that, Nif.
Here,
I really
wait,
couldn't.
I imagine Nif's gonna waddle back over to the pile of books on the floor. I imagine there's probably something about the laws here.
Probably.
Is there a book about the laws, Mr. DM?
Nope. All about architecture and history. It seems to be all he was really trying to push.
I really don't want to talk to that guy again. Can we just... Is there anything in those magazines about recent protests? I imagine maybe there's already small groupings.
You look through all
We
the
could go
magazines.
look for him. Go ahead, sorry.
You look through all the magazines, and you're able to find different kinds of articles about things that have been happening. Weird plane attacks having to be covered up by the government. People speculating it's corporations. People speculating it's outside influences trying to disrupt the kingdom. Some people blaming the king himself. You see all kinds of complaints about the water and the farmland going bad, and saying that this is the end times for Rote, and that everything is going to essentially go to shit. You start getting the idea that people are feeling a lot of despair, but you don't see it in the streets a whole lot where people are actually taking action against it. You haven't really seen anybody protesting, standing up on a soapbox, saying anything, but people are writing about it in these journals.
I think, we're kind of working for them. They probably have some sort of guideline at that, what's it called, an adventurers guild? Was that an adventurers guild?
I mean, are we working for them? We did that one job.
In quotations.
I guess, yeah. We could probably ask that guy or kid at the counter.
Probably.
I think we can maybe run with this whole protesting over the water. I think it can gather the most amount of people.
I think the desk boy's name is William or something.
I couldn't tell you.
He's pretty nice. We could go talk to him. I think I fixed things up
guess.
with them earlier.
Alrighty. Well, we should probably. And would we hear the geyser sound from?
Oh, absolutely not. She
From
is so
Ribby and
far away from
Walter.
y'all.
Okay. I was wondering, just hearing.
This would be her journey alone would take place over a couple hours, having to travel between the castle, back to the
Gotcha.
slums, back towards the industrial district. Like it's several hours of walking at that point.
I would assume that Nif is pretty satisfied and would probably want to return back to the inn that they're staying at. I don't know if Sapura wants to do anything else.
Well, I think Sapura's just gonna head home, but kind of look around for anyone who seems to be protesting or just like small angry groups, see if there's anything actually visibly happening in this city.
And as you're walking back, you don't notice a whole lot of things. It seems like people have too much to worry about between working and making sure that their businesses are still open. It seems to be relatively quiet on the front of protest and rioting.
Dang. Man, I don't know what's gonna be better for this. And she'll just walk home to the place where they all are gonna meet up.
Just to make sure, Orin, was there anything else you wanted to do during the day? I know you said you wanted to do your channel divinity, but I want to give you another shot just in case there's anything else.
Honestly, I'm having a hard time thinking of anything.
You're all good. And Dempsey.
I mean, I have a second channel divinity.
Dempsey, what you learn from your time watching over the castle and checking to see what's going on with the guard exchanges, the doors, the timing. Go ahead and make me, let's say, an intelligence check. So a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
To D20 with my intelligence modifier.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Where is it? Oh, fuck, did my D20? Oh, there it is. It is going to be a 16.
16. So, from what you watched during the first day, you get the idea of when people trade out their shifts. It seems like about every 4 hours, there is a change of guard, starting from the western side of the castle and moving east in a wave fashion. You notice that the doors don't really open for anybody. Occasionally, there is a small caravan that comes through that they open the gate for, let through, and then close it. Now, what happens to that caravan afterwards, you're not very sure. But you do notice that is about the only time they will actually open it. And that caravan does have the king's logo on the side of it. Or the seal, I should say.
Would I be able to get like a closer look at anything if I do like a sneak?
Sure. What would you like to find a closer look about?
I want to see if I can get any close to like the procedures of each caravan that they do. If I'm able to figure that out.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check, if you will.
And what time of day would I be doing this day?
So we'd say you wrapped up your discussion around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and you would go well into the night, just trying to make sure all of this is taken care of. Between having to make sure when the guards are swapped out, getting the idea of the caravan, you do see it come through only once.
Okay. And since you said it's night, I would have advantage. All right. Well, 15. 15.
15. So you're able to get pretty close, and not terribly close to the point where people begin to notice you, but you kind of have to stay a little bit out of the way, a little bit in the bushes compared to where you would like to be. You do notice that somebody comes up to the caravan, checks the ID of the person that is there, goes to the back end and makes sure everything is safe, opens all the crates, and is able to exit the van. Sorry, not van, caravan, before letting them in.
Mm-hmm. And how long does it take for the caravan to leave? What I notice.
You would notice it takes roughly an hour for it to head back out again.
And the route would be just like straight out of town, or to go.
Do you
to
want to follow the
station.
caravan because it goes across the bridge out of your sight?
I would like to follow it as closely as I can.
Okay. So it does end up leaving town. It goes through a road that leads out, and it disappears into the ether, into the night, outside of the walls of road.
I see.
And it doesn't seem to make any stops along the way.
All right, that gives me all I need.
Okay.
I think I have a general idea.
So everyone's able to regroup. Would you guys rather regroup at the hideout, or would you guys rather regroup at Walter's place?
I think Sapura would have assumed we're meeting up at the hideout.
I would imagine that it feels the same.
Yeah. I'll vote hideout.
I suppose hideout.
Okay. So you're able to get
Oren's like, I hate it there.
I don't want to be here anymore.
If Oren doesn't find anybody at Walter's place, he'll go to the hideout.
Okay. So you're able to make your way to the hideout.
Begrudgingly.
You have your last meal of the night and enjoy whatever kind of drinks you'd like. Make your way up to the rooms, and they are as you left them, though perfectly clean.
Poor Ribby being forced to be in a clean room. This is so
I
fucked
gotta
up.
get dirty all over again.
This has been too clean of an episode.
I would.
Next episode's gotta be filthy.
I would also like to say that Ruby and Walter did go back to Walter's place, but when no one rocked up, I think they went back to the hideout, just as a note for that.
Gotcha. All right. So, you can all go ahead and take your long rest, and we will start the next day.
Slay.
I'm
Slay!
rested.
Honk shoe.
Slay the boots
Honk
house
shoe.
down.
Honk shoe me me me.
Ooh, you recover that level exhaustion, by the way.
Okay. Good, because
Ruby's
I
so
didn't
tired.
even know what that did.
Just be glad you won't have it for any combat.
Well, never say never.
Oh.
So, is there anything anybody would like to aim to do today?
Anything what?
So is there anything anybody would like to aim to do today?
Sapura's gonna head to the guild. Sorry.
Ooh. No, you're fine. Go ahead.
No, that's all I was gonna say.
All right. So, you make your way to the guild hall. You walk in the front door, and you see Will at the desk, as per usual.
Alright, she'll approach him. She see Leonidas in this building right now?
You look around, left, right, up, down. Look into the room, the atrium where they have had you before. You don't notice anything.
Sapura grumbles to herself as she approaches the counter to Will.
Hey there, Sapura. How are you?
Hi, Will. I'm well. I got a little bit of a peculiar question for you.
What can I do for you?
This place is kind of like the authority in town, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Um.
you have the king in the castle, but he doesn't really do much anymore. It's mostly just the guys of parliament.
Okay. Right. Any word of any unsatisfied civilians? Maybe a grouping of them?
Not that I can think of. But I'm mostly here all day. I don't really do a whole lot outside of this.
You don't hear any gossip? Nothing? No hot gossip?
No, I just kind of sit here and read my book. I have to study.
What are you studying for?
Architectural engineering.
Oh, that's interesting. You know, I've always kind of wondered how the castle looks like that, you know?
Well,
Pretty big place. It's probably got a bajillion rooms or something.
you know, I wish it would let me take a tour of the castle, but you know, I've tried a couple different times. They don't really let people in there like that.
Really? They don't even keep record of that stuff? I thought that'd be great study material.
No, that's under lock and key.
Huh? That,
Yeah.
that seems a little bit aggressive of them. Where the heck do they even keep that stuff?
I don't know. It's usually somewhere in like the Citadel.
A citadel? Actually, I had no idea we had one. Where about is that?
Oh,
I've
the
only been in
Citadel?
town a couple days.
Yeah, it's over by the castle. There's this really tall tower building. The first floor should be a library, and after that, it's a couple different floors of people who do cool magic stuff. Up towards the top, there's going to be a really cool vault, from what I hear.
Oh, wow. You really do know a lot about architecture, huh?
Not
Got a
really.
pretty good. Well, you know the tower pretty well.
Well, if you want to get into the semantics of it, the tower is built in a very unique fashion that lets it sit with a smaller part at the bottom, and then it slowly mixing to a bigger part at the top, and then there's a nice little slanted cone roof made out of different types of shingles made out of slate. It's really interesting if you get a good look at it.
Oh, that's pretty it's pretty impressive. You've studied pretty well, haven't you?
I mean, that's really all I can do up here. There's not a whole lot of people that come by.
That's fair. At least I can keep you company sometimes.
Thanks.
Is the Citadel public?
I mean, the library is, but anything past that, you might have to have security clearance.
Ah, gotcha. I'm kind of curious now. You've kind of have me interested in studying too.
Well, we could be like, I don't know, we could do like study buddy stuff. If you want to come by here more often.
I might. I do have a few things I gotta do today, sadly, Will, but I'll definitely keep that in mind, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
You have a good one, and if anyone gives you trouble, you'll let me know, right?
Yeah, I'll let you know. Thank you, Sabura. You have a good day.
You too, Will.
Oh wait, before you
And
leave,
she'll-
he's
Oh.
gonna reach out from under the desk and put something on the table here. It's a nice wooden box, and he opens it up and it has a stone inside of there, a small red stone. This is one of our government issued sending stones. We use it to communicate with some of our people. And I know you were looking to get signed up, but I wasn't sure if you had already done your paperwork for it. But I wanted to go ahead and let you have this in case you needed it for anything.
Aw, Will, you didn't have to do that.
Well,
I'd
it's not going to get me in
love to
trouble or
take that.
anything, but like, it could be useful for something.
You're absolutely right. I can have this?
Yeah,
For sure?
it's all yours. It's already written out for your group there.
Thank you, Will.
You're very welcome.
All right, I'll keep this on me. Okay?
Sounds good. He's gonna give you a nice
Alright.
little thumbs up as he's like proud of himself.
She'll give like a curt nod. I'll see you around.
Okay, bye, Sabura.
Bye, Will. And she'll walk out kind of proud of herself with her newfound knowledge. Just la 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 la. She'll head back to the group after giving the surroundings another look around, just in case.
You take another
Absolutely
look around.
goated with the questions.
Left, right, up, down, forward, backward.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of Leonidas. It's a very big city. It's hard to get one person.
She's still cloaked up. She'll head back.
All right. Anything else anybody would like to take care of today?
Nif probably would want to have a conversation with Orun.
Go ahead.
Okay. I imagine maybe it was in the morning when Sapporo went to go leave to go talk to the folks. She's gonna, I don't know, sit next to him at like a table or something. Would you say, Orun?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okie dokie. You know, if you keep glaring at me like that, it's not gonna do anything. She's gonna say as
Not
she like pulls
glaring
the
at
seat
you.
in front of him.
Most
Yeah,
of the
you
time.
are. I'm not even. Whatever. Look, it turns out the thing that I'm trying to do is inherently good. If you're interested.
You mean the he'll do like the air quotes with his hands.
Birthday party.
Exactly that. Now, you have to make me a promise, though, because I'm not gonna just tell you all this just for you to go scamper off and tell whoever.
Information. I don't care what you plan to do, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. I won't go off killing anyone.
So you think starting like a protest that could maybe roll into a riot would be considered?
Or just
I guess.
puts his palm against his face like like a disappointed father.
To be fair, we are looking to see if it's against the law to protest, since we're in a new kingdom, government, whatever have you. But it's about the water. Yeah, yep, I'm very concerned with the water, and it seems that's a common thing here. So we're thinking about gathering some folks to have a protest at that castle.
DM, do I even need to make an insight check here?
What are you trying to derive from this?
about whether Dave actually gives a shit about the water?
Nif, make me a deception or persuasion check. Do not tell me which one. Or you go ahead and make me an
Okay.
insight check.
Okay.
This is gonna be so great. I don't trust that die. I'm gonna go with this one.
What is my insight again? It's
What was it again? Deception or performance?
Deception
Was it?
or
Or
persuasion.
persuasion.
Do not tell me which one. Just give me the number at the
Persuasion.
end.
Okay. Do you want me to give it to you now, or do you want me to wait until Orun gives his?
Go ahead and send it in the DM channel so I can see it.
Should
Roger
I
DM.
say it out loud?
Or you can say yours out loud.
I got a 19.
All right. You're pretty well convinced that she is going for the water. That she really, truly believes that the water is a problem.
I am an elf of the people.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Orun is frustrated that he believes me.
I
This can't be.
But I don't trust you.
okay, over the table, I genuinely don't know how to act. Okay.
Nif will razzle it with like a look. I know I'm an awkward person, and maybe I seem a little weird or untrustworthy, as I've been told. But I mean, look. And would there be like maybe like a newspaper or gossip article here at this inn?
You could have grabbed some ones from the library there.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you were to be like, well, you didn't. Did you roll to steal that? Because I don't have a library card.
It's a library. I don't
but
think they care that much.
I guess it's true. Nif's gonna like drop the magazine that references like people being very upset, people getting sick, dying, what have you, from the water and how it's not being handled by the king. So I would think it's for the greater good, even if it maybe bends some rules, which we're checking. But if we, held a protest for the people and got the water situation handled, it's kind of crossing off two birds with one stone because, the water is probably. Is it out of character? Is it is related to the plants. My character knows that it's related to the plants and the soil and all that other stuff, right?
Maybe.
Maybe Nif's gonna just leave it at that. Maybe other stuff. I mean, I imagine having bad water and bad soil and weird watermelons can't be beneficial. So at least we can just fix one thing.
Well, it's for the greater good, but you should probably tell Walter that the birthday party isn't happening.
I let him have his delusion, and maybe I want a piece of cake.
Crazy.
Well,
Crazy callback that nobody
If he
understands
asks,
yet.
if he asks, I just got that. And if he asks you, because I know he hasn't spoken to me for a little bit, the birthday person would really like a chocolate cake. And they are allergic to nuts.
well, I mean, suppose a protest isn't doing any harm. We do some good for the city.
Yep, that was my intention. But I wanted to make sure that it was all in the cards.
Why call the birthday party though?
I didn't know if they'd be interested in the idea of starting a protest. And I didn't think that you would, but I also didn't think that you would believe a birthday party.
No, I did not believe the birthday party for a single moment. I just
Yeah.
wanted you to know.
Yeah. Just let me know when Walter's done with my birthday cake. And it's gonna kind of get off the table and take the magazine with her, just ignoring Oren as he starts asking more questions.
Oren just looks at his hands. Does Walter have opposable thumbs?
Lizards do.
Oh, the more you know.
Oh, they do.
Just imagine Walter trying to crack an egg.
Walter trying to crack it?
Crack an egg!
Oh,
Bro.
brother.
What?
Have you seen those videos about like how like dogs can't like you put an egg and they won't crack it if you give them an egg in their mouth?
I imagine if you put an egg in Walter's mouth, it wouldn't last very long.
You would just see the shape on like, the bottom of his
Reptiles
chin.
are very known for eating eggs.
Yeah.
You just swallow it whole.
It's an egg-shaped head.
Do you think we could cook an egg inside Walter like an easy bake oven?
I don't know how well
Are you planning to set
electricity
him on
cooks stuff.
fire?
Because he's like lightning, so he's probably pretty warm. So like, if you put like an egg, like a little like an easy bake oven sheet, and then put it in, and then pull it out.
It's like a microwave.
This is a cold-blooded.
That's like trying to cook an egg with a taser.
You probably
God.
could.
Can you cook
I
an
Google
egg with
that?
the taser?
I don't know, let's
Can we
find
put an
out.
egg in Walter's
Consulting the
mouth?
internet.
Next time on Tubers N Tarasque, can we cook an egg with the taser?
Well, he's
With,
also a laser.
Taser. Google did not finish this question.
This is going to
so
be a
I don't
recurring
think
joke, isn't it?
It cannot.
It can, and it will.
What if it's like multiple tasers? Because I imagine he has greater power than a singular taser.
It's the
Walter
one of us
the
if we walk
science
into Mordor.
experiment.
It's one of us if we cook an
it's
egg
not
with
a
a taser.
concern of how much power, like it's concern of duration and like how consistent it is.
If you cook something on Walter, is it safe to eat?
What temperature is
Why
lightning?
do I just imagine Nif putting Walter on like a stick and trying to rotate him over a fire now?
Jesus Christ!
I was more so thinking like she's like
The
buttering
Australian
a piece
accent
of like
really made that
bread.
good.
I just imagine like Walter underneath a frying pan, like a heating element.
Instead of like grill marks, it's Walter marks, and you get like little like scale pattern on your piece of toast.
He's like the Ash baby.
I was just thinking more like he's just like a hot plate. So you like butter a piece of toast, and all yours says you put it on top of Walter.
Poor Walter.
Oh my
bro.
god. He comes with his own built-in skewers.
Make a Walter sandwich.
Why are we trying to
Put
eat
it
Walter?
between
I don't
pieces
know.
of bread.
See, he likes it.
Yeah, he's happy.
I'm just a little lizard. I'm so cute. They just want to eat me.
Can I say that as Nif walks away, Winnie is just gonna kind of just sit on the table and just stare at Oran. Unblinking, just stare.
Just Nif's in your thoughts over here.
I think Winnie's new favorite thing is just to make Oran uncomfortable. Give him more reasons for his tinfoil hat.
Orin will kind of just ignore Winnie and probably start doing his channel divinity to make that less tools.
Channel divinity.
Channel divinity.
Channel Winnie.
All right. If that's all we like to do with the morning, go ahead and move on to the midday. Separa.
Yes.
As you're making your way back into the hideout, you regroup with everybody. The sending stone that you picked up begins flashing and vibrating.
Can I answer it?
Yes. You just hold it out in
Okay.
front of you, and it kind of echoes with this tone. Calling all group members. Your payment is now confirmed. Please come pick it up at Parliament Building.
Oh, I just left.
Did I make it all the way back, or
Oh, yeah.
was I just on my way back?
Nope, you made it all the way back.
All right, I'm gonna go tell the others.
Are they all in the same grouping right now?
I imagine if nobody else headed out today, then yes.
Okay, she's not going to announce it, but she'll look at you guys and she'll beckon you over. I have news.
Good.
Walter scuttles up your arm.
Okay, well, so the good news is, well, there's a lot of good news, actually. I could tell you here, or I could tell you on the way, whichever place you feel is safest to discuss. Well,
Where are we walking to?
just the same guild hall as usual.
Okay. And Nif's gonna like grab 2 pieces of toast and stuff them in her bag.
She's gonna wait until they're out of the slums to say anything about money.
Okay. So you guys get...
Finish my channel divinity.
Yeah, you can finish your channel divinity.
Okay, thank you. I'm making carpenter's tools.
You do manage to get to the industrial sector, and you can tell them about about the message you just received.
All right, so I have about 3 pieces of news here. First off, I got a new little stone here. This is pretty much our pager from Parliament. to tell us when to come and get them and such. The other good thing is I have some news for Nif for later, I guess. And the biggest piece of news that everyone will love is that our money's ready, and that's where we're headed.
Why do we need a pager if we're getting paid? Are they... Did we... Nif is like scratching her head.
Listen, nothing's official yet, if that's what you mean. But I was given the pager by Will because he kindly offered it in place of being official quite yet. Hey, I'm glad to know we have our coin ready for us when we get there.
Okay. I filled Oren in, so I guess everybody knows about the birthday party.
Did the birthday party did the plans for the birthday party happen to include the interior question?
No, we were just talking about who's invited.
I see. Well, I have some other surprise plans that I need to go over with you then.
Sounds good to me, I guess. If you want, maybe... And if it's like gonna awkwardly like look around, maybe after.
Yes. Yes, Nif, after's fine.
Nif's gonna do like a thumbs up awkwardly.
Saper's just gonna scoff a little and kind of like just shake her head at just Nif being awkward.
Nif's very awkward.
Nif is very awkward. Saper is learning this.
All right.
Anyone else happy about this, or?
Walter is like kind of like nodding excitingly, but again, he doesn't really use money at the moment.
Well, it just
Miss
means we can have
Walter.
more coffees together.
Hey, coffee, coffee, coffee.
He starts sparking excitedly.
Can I still bring the balloons?
Ruby, that doesn't mean that plans are canceled. We're just getting coin.
I think
She
the
gives a
fireworks
froggy
are
smirk.
what's gonna be the most exciting.
So you guys make it into
fireworks.
You guys are able to make it to the Parliament building. You walk in the front door and you again see Will sitting at his desk.
Okay. Sapura will approach. Will, just got the page. How are you doing, bud?
Oh, hey again, Sapura. Yeah, I pulled some strings and got your paperwork sorted really early. So, hold on one second.
Oh shit.
And he pulls out this big crate that is like open top but kind of shallow. He sets it on the desk in front of him. All right, so for each of your people, here's your payment. And he starts handing them out. They have your names written on them.
Nice.
Orin is standing on the other side of the room so as to not set off his allergies.
And these are like burlap sacks.
Meanwhile, Winnie is on the counter, tail flicking as he's putting his head into the bag of coin.
Butthole presented.
Straight at the guy.
Oh, how much money?
Do you want to sit there and count it?
Yeah.
All right, you open it up. You start digging through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 300.
Alright, I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
Wait, but we're supposed to get paid double because we did 2 jobs.
Yeah.
What that guy said over there. And Winnie's gonna like flick his tail in the guy's face.
Oh yeah. Have you not been in the city very long?
Maybe 4 days. Will?
There's a government implemented tax. It's half of your earnings have to go towards taxes.
You're serious?
I'm not even a citizen here. Why would it go to What are these taxes even doing?
They cover the roads, the waterways, all the infrastructure. It covers all the communications networks. It covers just about everything.
All right. Okay, so it covers nothing and it goes into the. Okay, and it's just gonna storm out of the building before she says anything else.
A 50% tax is pretty daunting.
I think a little
what did
part of
that come
Oren's
into
lawful
effect?
good just broke.
Ruby's gonna take her grubby little hands and just kind of smear it and run it through the little pieces she's gotten. And she's gonna pack it away.
This also wasn't advertised either.
Definitely wasn't. Will, was that always imposed or did that just happen?
No, that's always been there. At least for the past 23 years that I could tell.
Oh god. Okay. Well, you need to tell your bosses to start putting that on flyers before you get in trouble for it.
Yeah, I think it's on this
smack
flyer,
her
and
hand.
yeah, it's on the flyer. And if you look, it's just like in really, really small print down at the bottom.
I'm just gonna smack her hand on the window. I'm assuming like behind him, with like a very angry expression.
She's
like, against
outside
the
listening.
window. Yeah. She's like gonna like start kicking signage. She's having a full tantrum right now.
Oh. Okay, well. I'm still not decided on being an employee. Especially
Certainly
with
doesn't
that
help.
information. Sorry, go ahead, Walter.
It certainly doesn't help that you lied to all of your people. No wonder you don't have any help.
I mean, I didn't do it. I just work here.
Not you specifically, you mean your entire corporation.
I mean, yeah, that's all they do nowadays.
And they wonder why people are upset.
Yep. But, sorry about that. It's really the most I can do. I was really trying to get it to you guys early.
We appreciate your efforts.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'll tell you what. You know what you should do? If you really care about the people who are coming to you for jobs?
Yeah.
You should tell them about the fine print. Then they know what they're getting into.
They don't like me talking about the fine print. They take it out of my tax, or they take it out of my paychecks.
Well,
Will,
make
I
it
think
subtle.
you need a new job.
Yeah. But I can kind of sit here and study at this one, and the only other jobs are going to be either at the laundromat where my parents work, or I have to go to the factories, and I'm not cut out for factory work.
None
What
at the
I'm hearing is that
libraries?
we should adopt an NPC. What about adventuring?
What about
The party with 2 cats is going to adopt the guy who's allergic to cats.
Get him some allergy medication or something.
You can't get a job at the library, Will?
I mean, I can try. I'm not really qualified for it. You have to have some kind of magical background, and I got nothing.
I'd say this is a pretty magical background, working with a bunch of adventurers. Put that on your resume.
Okay.
You need a magical background to work at a library.
Well, the Citadel works because there's a bunch of magical things that they do there, from making scrolls to making sure that all the stuff that's magical is being taken care of, and that everything is accounted for. And you really haven't been in this city long, have you?
4 days, Will. 4 days.
Well, yeah, they do all kinds of cool magic stuff in the Citadel. Usually it's a bunch of high mages who work there.
Okay.
But
Do
anyway,
you
I
guys
have
have something else?
I gotta get back
Sorry.
to work now. Sorry.
I mean, we can go see what we can do with this money. We can also get more money.
50% tax.
Yeah.
50% tax on purchases, do you think?
Yeah. Mr. DM,
Yes.
can I make some sort of check to see if 50% tax is like ridiculous? Do I even need to do a check for that?
No, 50% taxes is ridiculous on what is it?
I don't know how fantasy taxes work.
Yeah, no, about as good as regular taxes. And that's a lot. That's a very high
Great.
tax.
Orin is much more into this protest now.
Nif is just gonna stay stomping outside, kicking signage and ripping down their job sign-up sheet outside. Like, come work here. Great pay.
Yeah, taking note of like Nip's tantrum. Ruby's also going to. You can tell she's not actually angry, but she's going to kind of like plop her little little feet and start using prestidigitation to make puffs of wind to knock furniture over.
All right, and with that payment, you may also go ahead and take your level up to level 4.
Yippee!
Yay!
Very nice.
Slay.
This means
Can
I
we
believe.
announce what we're doing as we level up?
You don't have to if you don't want to. I don't know how that's gonna work for everybody because I don't know who has it all prepared immediately and who doesn't. However, we can also roll our HP right now because we're also having to roll HP.
Yippee!
Trying to
Love
figure out
rolling
how to
HP.
level up on this app. There we go.
Oh, my phone.
Question, DM, is there any particular rules on rolling HP?
When you roll your HP, you can reroll ones, all ones.
How do you level up?
Thank you.
You go back into your character builder and you just add another level, I think.
So you have to re-roll our HP because I still have my initial roll, which was 17.
You don't have to re-roll it. You just roll another die and add to it.
Yeah. You roll in one of your hit dice.
This is my one
Okay.
d10.
So it'd be another D10. With us
8.
leveling up, is this going to be the time when Sapura fills in Nif on the information?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
we can go
Sapura
into
wants to go and talk to her anyway, so
Roger.
I wasn't saying yeah as an answer, sorry. I meant like
rolled a 1.
that was my next action.
Yeah, while we're taking care of the level ups, you guys can go ahead and have that conversation if you guys have already finished up. Because mainly you just need it for combat.
Actually, I have a question, DM.
Swear.
Yes. So I have I have a weapon mastery that I can add in. Could I okay, so I don't have a laser pistol, but could Walter be my laser pistol?
Fortunately, he is not a laser pistol. He is a lizard.
Really funny.
I mean, lizard only a couple letters off from laser.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
lasered pistol.
I can't be a weapon master of lizard. Damn it.
DM, what kind of pistol do I have currently?
If you look in the inventory section, pull up it and add the faulty flintlock, I believe it's called.
Oh, I see.
Okay, to roll for the HP, what do you have to do again?
You would just roll one of your hit die, which I believe for you is a D6? Question mark?
Okay.
Yeah, and you would add that to your total.
Okay. Patron I left for now because it did ask for that.
I rolled a 1 twice.
You'll keep rolling until you don't get a 1. or switch die.
Yeah, try another die.
I really need to use a different die. That's 3 ones in a row. This one's going to
I rolled 1, 1, and then a 4. Your boy.
I rolled a 1 and then a 7, so I'm satisfied with that at least.
Damn.
I crit. I rolled
Can you
a
find another
6.
die?
Damn.
I
You know what
Oh, I
that
rolled an
means? More difficult monsters.
Not
Oh my
really, because
God.
I only went up 7 HP.
What do I need to
rolled
roll?
8, which is my max.
Hey,
You're a barbarian, so it's D12 plus your con modifier.
You don't have to add your con modifier into it, but you will just have to type it in. You'll have to type in the roll value at the end.
Oh. Sorry, yeah, I'm doing mine manually, my bad.
I didn't do con modifier on my.
Yo.
You should automatically add it for every level you have.
Oh, okay, I just changed the manual roll to the new number, and that's it.
Yes.
Intelligence higher than my wisdom.
Why is your intelligence higher than your wisdom?
I think I put my scores in the wrong slots. But
Well,
that's
this
my
could be
Oh, so maybe
backwards.
I didn't get it wrong. Maybe you did.
My initial.
No,
okay.
because the wisdom score wasn't the one that was wrong. I just realized that I assigned my scores dumb.
Oh wait, it does that for me. Never mind.
Orin is really smart, but not wise anymore.
As
He's
everyone's
multi-classing.
updating
think I was
their
wise in the
character
first place.
sheets-
Oh.
He's
While
stupid.
everyone's updating their character sheets, can you take a screenie for me of your stats so that I can update the character sheets, please?
Nope.
Mr. DM.
Yeah.
Just your
Oh, because you're level
stats.
4, we get ASIs.
Can I multi-class?
If you so desire to
Ayo.
multi-class, I will not stop you.
Shit.
We can talk about that after. You don't need it for
Yeah.
too much right now. But you guys are able to. You guys are able to.
Duolingo just went off.
On Duolingo right now.
Duolingo.
Who's
Moose.
Not me.
I forgot my train of thought now. Okay, so you guys fill in on the information you've learned from Will. You guys can take your level. What else would you guys like to do? I heard something about going to purchase materials for the party.
What should be?
Mayhaps. Nif definitely feels like she might want to escalate it after this situation.
All right. So where would you guys like to go?
I'm gonna fill Nif in real quick.
Fill me in.
All right. Stop it! You nasty old man. She's gonna walk up to Nif and essentially try to take her aside. It's like, can you calm down for 5 seconds? I still have to tell you the good news.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, I bet. Well,
Nif's gonna like kick over another sign.
all right, well, while you guys were still getting ready for the day, per se, I was able to find out where the schematics for the interior of the castle are.
Oh?
Yeah, they're in the Citadel, attached to the library. We could quite
Isn't-
literally sneak in and grab them
Isn't
and
that-
get going.
Isn't that the building that we went in?
It is, but, you know, we didn't know at the time.
No, do you think that guy that handed me all those stupid books would have given me that?
I'm betting he only knows how to handle the library part.
Well, that is good news. Also, Oron was cool with the idea of the protest, and now looking at how his hair seems to be standing on end and somehow redder, I think that he's even more inclined. I'm thinking about breaking the news to Ribby and Walter about the birthday party, which is a shame because I really haven't had cake in a while. But I figured I'd let them know that we're more so looking at protest, and maybe instead of getting birthday supplies, we can look at gathering people and getting the word out about a protest. Signs, what have you. Angry people.
You know, you could just tell them about the protest stuff and leave the birthday part out. And
Yeah, that's
use it
that's
if you need to later.
Oh, I guess That's true.
Just a thought.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds great. Maybe I can say it's a birthday protest. Do you think that's believable?
Maybe as its own thing, it might be a little bit better. Maybe. But that's not up to me. I think we're on a good track right now, though, so...
Yeah,
Get the
and
schematics,
with that in mind, is gonna just, like, take, like, the welcome sign, I guess, and just kick it down.
Alright, and Spur's just gonna see what the rest of the party's doing. Since we figured that stuff out.
What is the rest of the party doing aside from seething?
Walter would be just keeping an eye on the bag, really. That's about it. He's everyone is saying that the bag is like the money is important, so he's just kind of keeping a closer eye on it.
All right.
Oh, he's keeping an eye on our money.
So now that you guys have some money, where would you like to go?
Gambling. No.
Can Nif see about going to a, I guess, like, one of the shops on the dock that has, like, fish stuff?
Sure. What would you like to search for there?
A fishing rod, fishing bait, and fish.
You're able to find all three of those things very easily.
Cool. What do I owe you, mysterious man at fish dock?
That is a great question, because I don't think I had that one ready. It's one of the few items I don't think I had.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Gotta keep you on your toes, DM.
We'll say 1 gold for the lot.
You'll never know when I'll buy fish.
How much bait do I have?
Enough for about 20 cast.
Okay, let me just 20.
I didn't expect somebody to do a fishing minigame in this, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I'm bringing fishing into this. That's what I'm gonna be doing whenever we're at, like, a, campsite.
Fishing.
20 bait,
fishing.
And then, can I say that I got...
Remember last time.
Can I say that I got, like, 2 things of, like, I don't know, like, sardines or, like, tuna, like, small fish.
Absolutely.
And she's just gonna toss them over at Winnie, who kind of looks a little disappointed. Cause he's bougie like that. He's like, these aren't cooked. Oh wait, I'm alone. He's gonna say that. He's just saying, not even going to cook them for me.
All right. So you have your fish, your fishing rod, your bait, and is there anything else anybody likes to do? Like to purchase?
Yeah. I think I'd like to also go to the shop.
Absolutely. What would you like?
Ruby's headed to Witchfire Wares.
Alright, so you're going to Witchfire Wares. They sell remedies, tinctures, banes, potions, poisons, draughts, venoms, elixirs, brews, tonics, blights, mixtures, drafts, medicines, filters, and toxins. What would you like?
I'd like your potion of healing.
Absolutely.
But the greater.
You want a greater potion of healing? Okay.
Yeah.
For a greater potion of healing, it's going to be 300 gold. Would you like to say anything aside from purchasing it?
That's all of our money.
No, it's all of her money.
Oh, wait. Okay.
All of her money, my bad.
Everyone gets
my
300.
money.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend all my monies. That's all I want.
No bargaining, no nothing. Just full on, give me a potion of healing, walk out the door.
Yeah, she's walking up to the register. She's putting her greedy little hands on the table and she's pointing.
You're a little interesting one, aren't you? Oh. Let me get you this potion, dearie.
She'll get you the greater potion, set it down on the table.
The red one.
300
Yes.
gold.
300. You can't come down even a smidge.
Not a smidge.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check. And tell me how you would like to persuade her.
I'm gonna look at it and like it looks a little damaged.
It looks a little damaged.
It looks a little damaged. Oh my god! Wait.
What?
I rolled a 19.
I don't know how to feel for that being like your highest roll.
I don't know how I feel either. So
My persuasion's +6.
she reaches overhand, or head over hand, like a crane machine, picks up the bottle.
What do you mean this is damaged? Damage would be everywhere. Oh, it is damaged.
You see a big crack down the side of it.
Split himself.
Rippy gives a little grimace. It's like you can't come down for a fellow witch. she gives like a smug little wiggly fingered smirk.
I mean, I was going to just put it into a bottle for you, but if you're also a fellow witch, we might be able to learn a thing or two from each other.
She sits the bottle down.
250 gold.
And she'll put her 250 coin on the table.
She like scrapes it into her hands.
And she's gonna give herself a kind of like a froggy little laugh. And then put it away.
It's been a pleasure.
She's gonna like go back to making some potions in a little station at the back of the store.
I'm gonna give her like a little wiggly frog fingers and mosey my way on out. Happy feet in the mud.
All right, so we have a greater potion of healing purchased, and what else would you guys like to get? Is there anything else?
There's a few things I'd like to get.
Okay, what would you like to get, Dempsey?
2 grappling hooks.
Okay.
Probably a rope. Gur's tools. Yes, I will be purchasing quite a handful of things, DM.
All right.
Oil for sure. See, let me start writing this shit down.
Yeah, you go ahead and write that down and get back to me on that one when you have a full list.
Yeah, I'll get back to you.
Separate
I have two things I want to look at whenever I can go last, though.
I see. Nif, the first thing you're asking for would be a custom-made thing. The second thing, let me see if you have enough money for this.
Okay. You can let support go.
Okay. Sepper, did you wanna purchase something?
Hold on. I had it for a second. 1 second. I'd like to go to hides and threads.
Gotcha. Hides and threads. For reference, everyone, let me go ahead and I'm gonna make that the active scene. And we've been a little
That's
shop for
where Nif
everyone.
wants to go, so she'll tag along and peruse.
See if that works.
I was thinking it'd be
Oh,
a
no, it
good
doesn't
idea to
work.
get costumes, Nif.
Oh, that sounds great. I was planning to get a little bag for Winnie down there. You know, seen a lot of dogs and horses, so why not a cat? At least then he can carry some stuff on his own.
It's probably a good idea.
What do you think? I think he would look good in brown leather, or maybe some purple sequins.
He is a rather handsome cat. Maybe the purple sequins would look nice.
He just makes like a growling sound.
Aw, you don't like a pop of color?
All right.
Niff is just kind of smiling very evilly.
So, you talk to Mr. Hyde. He's telling you a travel vest for your little kitty there would be custom made. I had to spend some time on that one.
How much time?
And what is the price we're thinking?
For something custom made, it's gonna be a little pricey. But I can get it done in a week.
And the price would be...
For that, probably 25 gold.
Oh yeah. Can we knock it down to 20? And I can give you the materials.
You're gonna give me the materials for it, eh?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of materials?
Niff is gonna take the leather bag that the gold coins were in and just dump the coins in her purse and then toss the leather bag at the guy.
This is a pathetic amount of burlap. This will not cover anything. I can get this for 1 copper down at the street.
Well, worth offering it, I guess.
And I'm keeping the
And if
bag.
Well, then I'm paying about 23 gold.
I like your gumption. 24.
Ah, so 20, right?
No, 24.
And Niff's gonna hold up Winnie.
21. I like the cat.
I think that sounds...
Aw.
sounds good to me. You think you could throw a bell in there? He tends to wander off a lot.
Only because it's a cat. I like cats.
Winnie's just glaring at me at the idea of having a bell on.
All right. So 21 gold out of your inventory.
That sounds good. So...
I'm gonna get 2 costumes.
What kind? What kind of costumes would you like? Did you bring a cat?
Well, does it count if I brought the woman with a cat?
No.
We share the cat.
I want more cats. It doesn't matter
where
what kind of
did you say
costumes would you
Orin
like.
ran off to?
You know, I was thinking the same thing. How about I have an idea, and Niff is gonna like bend down to Winnie. Think you have any of those cat friends around? I imagine you've been walking around town. I think you could bring a stray in.
He's gonna like cock his head to the side and walk out the door.
Winnie's yeah, Winnie's not my only cat. We all have cats. He's gonna go grab one right now.
What kind of costumes would you like?
How about some castle guards?
It's for a
Anything
play.
like that?
Right. Make me a persuasion check. Or no, you better get deception.
Alrighty. Am I
Just-
decepting? Are we both decepting?
Just Niff or
Just
both?
Niff for the lie.
Okay.
He's looking at you funny, and Niff chimes in with that.
Niff does look kind of funny. Okay, I already picked this one up. I'm gonna trust it. Okay. Okay. Deception. That is going to be a 17.
Do I at least get to see the play?
Yeah, sure. You can get front row seats.
I'll
It's
take you
an
up
early
on it.
production.
It is very early. It's pretty
And
closed
also,
crowd.
could I also get a... Do you offer hooded holy woman clothes?
No.
If it's just gonna kind of give you this weird look, like raised brow.
Mind your own business.
Maybe.
Anything more shrouded at all?
Hold on. He's gonna like walk to the back of his store.
Cool. You're not a small,
Yes.
are you?
Weird hobbies.
I don't think I need to answer that verbally. I think you could make that assumption with your eyes.
Yeah, you're right.
He's gonna disappear again.
There's some weird hobbies.
What do you think I'm using that for?
He's gonna pop back out for a second. No. He'll go back into the back room some more.
How about shady hooded figures, preferably in black?
Or unsuspecting hooded figures?
Well,
We
I've
need
got these. Hold
a
on.
mysterious character.
He's gonna bring out a folded cloth for you. He's gonna like put it in front of you.
What's this?
That's what you're asking for. You can hide with it.
Oh, okay. Well, can you describe what I'd look like if I wore this?
How about you open it?
Fine, I'll open it.
And it's just pure black monk robes.
Good enough. All right. I'll take these two.
Has Winnie come back with the cat?
Still waiting.
Or is he just kind of like screw you and left?
All right. You've got your robes. You want 2 costumes for gods. You want these gods? You want next you want Anders gods? You want like what kind of gods do you want?
We're doing a production on the kingdom here in Rot, so something similar to the guards that you see currently.
Royal Guard,
as
most
authentic
likely.
as possible.
I mean, I could try and make something for you. They don't really like me making those these days. They say it's used for nefarious purposes, but if it's for a play, I'm sure I can let it slide.
We couldn't be nefarious. We have cats.
With
You have
cats and
cat.
beautiful young women.
And now you don't even have that.
He went to go
Side
get
eye.
the other cat. Nip was like
Side
looking.
eye.
I thought he would be back by now.
Still waiting. Nothing.
It's always when I depend on him.
So, for the 2 costumes and the robes, it's gonna be 53 gold.
How much is one
And a
of the
week.
costumes?
Your listing says 8 gold pieces per costume.
So it does. Normally people don't read that. 8 gold pieces per costume.
Nip is
That's
gonna
better.
hand you the 8 pieces for the other costume because she just looks out and sees that Winnie is still gone.
And what sizes am I
Purr's
making
just
this
gonna
for?
full price for the 2.
Am I making this for you, for the cat, for the small one? Who am I making these for? Are you the gods? You don't look very godly.
Do you see my muscles?
Well, you look very godly. She doesn't look very godly.
I guess
This is
he's
my
right.
protege.
And Nip just kind of looks.
chose
up at
that?
you.
I did, for good reason. I bet you wouldn't want to know why.
Frankly, I don't even
It's
care.
gonna
This
pop
it's
up
not
the
even like
chest
real
a little
gods, man. Like you're just dressing up for a play.
Well, we still have to look the part.
I mean, you certainly look the part, but this one doesn't look the part at all.
Listen, it's
Okay,
a
I get
very
it.
touching story. You're going to love it.
I do love a good rom-com. Is it a rom-com?
It has elements.
Sure. It's a good classic hero's tale, you know? Guy gets the girl, everybody wins.
Oh, I hate those. They're so
Bad
basic.
guy loses. And
It's
there's a
very
lot of
dramatic.
humor.
A lot of interpersonal mishaps and very twisted turns.
I do like a good twisty turn. Tiny twisty tail. Alright.
Turning, twisting, turn, twist.
Bob it, twist it, pull it. Anyway,
Can I have those two or not?
yeah, he's gonna make you the guard outfits.
It'll be a week.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
She'll give the gold pieces for her costumes.
All right. Crow, with your list of things, you can have all of those. I'm going to see how much you owe me later.
Okay.
A list?
Oh my gosh,
It's a list.
shopping list. He's like, I've been waiting for the day. Material girl.
I wear Chanel 9 boots.
What about the other thing?
You go to the exotic item shop. You are unable to find a bag of holding,
Dang.
which is
Mr. DM.
yes.
Monsieur DM.
How much would scrolls cost?
Scrolls, check the library.
On my way.
Which I believe with 300 you'll be able to buy like a level 1 scroll at best. You could get level 2. 200 for a level 2, 50 for a level 1, 5 for a cantrip. Oh, and 300 for a level 3. That should be higher. Feels
No.
weird.
Material girl.
Mr.
Come back to me.
DM.
Change that one on the fly, sorry. Okay, did you want to purchase any scrolls?
Come back to me. I'll make my
Gotcha.
purchase in a second.
So, we will discuss all these purchases, but after all of you are finished with your shopping, you're on your way back to the manager's place. And you're walking through the beginning of the industrial sector, and you hear sirens going off. Loud sirens. They echo throughout the entire city. Immediately, the sending stone in your pocket, Separa, begins going off.
Shit. She'll click it.
Calling all government contracted mercenaries. Please report to the magical comm station located at, and it's going to list off an address. Immediately, there is an attack on the city. Attention, all government contracted mercenaries. Please report to the magical comms building at. There is an attack on the city.
What?
I don't think we have time to question it. We should just go.
I mean, we
Assume there's an address listed that I'm not actually saying, so you guys, character-wise, would know where it is.
What if the
What if the
There's an
stone
attack
has a
on the
little light
city
that
at-
shows you where to go?
No,
Like
they're
a,
Oh my gosh, like a
Insert address
GPS
here.
system.
It's like the restaurant
It's a
pagers.
rock.
It's a rock.
It's not just a boulder.
It's a rock.
Yeah. But just like a little light on it or something. I don't know. I'm just
It has like a
Quarter
little
of a
arrow
mile.
and it points
Turn
to
right.
It's got the fucking GPS voice on it. At the next intersection, make a right.
We just make Orin swallow
making
it,
a
and that's what
turn in
happens.
300 feet.
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're our navigation system.
And
Wouldn't the best case to put in the lizard?
I was gonna say, or
It's easier to hold.
No. What if?
Or just
what
a
if he
bag?
chokes?
Yeah, it's okay if Oran chokes, not the lizard.
Walter's
That's
small.
crazy.
Dempsey,
Just want
you
to
also
resist them.
feel something connect with you magically. It's time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And
The
I
true party
believe
split.
that's where we'll end today's episode because it is already 10:15. Ran a little bit late.
Shoo, nice. More,
Ugh.
Mr. DM, more.
15 more minutes, Mom.
You guys made plans. I can't overlap the plans.
We made many plans. We have
Made
so
many
much to do
plans.
next session.
Yes, we should definitely make maybe a meetup before next session, I think.
Yes, we will talk about that after the stream ends, for sure.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
But
We're gonna meet up, guys. We're gonna meet up.
We're gonna meet up.
thank you all for being here today. I hope you guys enjoyed the new emotes. We'll be back in 2 weeks for more D&D and maybe some other times in between for just some fun games on TNT.
Yeah.
And we will see you all
That's cool.
next time.
Yeah.
Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye.